It's time for Fortnite, yo. That's right, creator code SkyCaptain5. The name of the title of the channel. That's the creator code. Alright, let's do it. Why are we doing Fortnite? I don't know. Why not? Yeah, so the horizon is here of this being baked into Xbox Game Pass. Where, well, the V-Bucks, the Battle Pass, the Event Passes, the V-Crew. Yes, not to be confused with V-Nex, but the V-Crew is going to be baked into the Game Pass Ultimate. So you're going to pay more to have something you potentially aren't into. Unless you're in Fortnite, and then you're good to go. But be sure to like the video, subscribe, it's great. Consider becoming a channel member. There's the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. And besides, now's the perfect time to start promoting that creator code, you know what I'm saying? I got Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? I've got to save the world, so I've been, I don't know if you call it grinding, but I've learned that you can get V-Bucks in there, so, yeah. Shotgun away. Jazz Jackrabbit! Did you know Cliff Belinsky made this? And then they've just kind of, this is what it lives as now, is just this. Same with Unreal Tournament. It's just a jokey arcade game now. Paragon? Is Paragon still around? Didn't that get rebooted or something? I don't know. That looks kind of cool. Apex Legends. I'm not an Apex Legends guy. The community for Apex Legends is straight cancer. It's I don't play that game. It is that one and Rocket League are some of the worst games I've ever covered as far as dealing with like people in comments and stuff. I don't like doing those games. Siege is bordering on that, but it's not as bad. Apex, that community for Apex is just straight toxic. Yeah, I won't touch that game on streaming. Yeah, this really is a utopia. There's literally no one here. Looks like there's some Halloween stuff going on. I forgot to call this FORTNITEMARES because it's Fortnite. You like the stream before it started? I don't necessarily believe you, but I want to believe. I want to believe. Then again, I just was a big fan of the, X-Files, I guess. Oh my god, we got some of that energy. Wait, can I do... What do you call it? Okay, so I want the shotgun there. So can I do 2 of these, and then 1 of the 50%? So go back to the club. Oh, I can. Yeah, this is what the people have been craving, man. They've been wanting a Fortnite stream. I mean, none of the donation goals were hit for it, but I was like... We gotta start promoting the, the creator code thing because of the Xbox Game Pass inclusion. All those people can now, even if they don't like Fortnite, go on Fortnite like once a month for V-Bucks or whatever, buy stuff using my creator code, and then I get money. It's a new way people can donate. And it doesn't really take that much time. And as long as they're not on the poverty pass of Game Pass, it doesn't cost them anything. This is weirdly quiet. I'm playing like ranked or whatever. There's just no one. That's what I like to see is when people are motivated to like the stream. That's how you get growth, guys. Allegedly. Allegedly. Yeah, it's pretty chill here, I guess. I just usually expect a little bit of action when you go into one of the cities in Fortnite. 50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. You can tell it's a ghost town because of the hanging ghosts. Yes. Your friend code? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I'm probably not gonna spend time doing that. You can add me on Nintendo Switch and stuff, but like I don't ever really use the social features on there. I made the really bad mistake one time of putting my friend code in my Switch video for Nintendo Switch 1, Minecraft Nintendo Switch. And I think I got like 300,000 views, and I had like hundreds. I'm not even kidding. Hundreds of friend requests. You may think, oh, you know, no, he doesn't get that many viewers or anything. I'm not even kidding. You go take a look at that Minecraft video, and I was like, hundreds of friend requests. I was in there, I was like, oh, well, what have I done? It's actually kind of funny, but yeah, I probably, yeah, I'll level with you, man. I don't use the social features in Switch. There might be an odd chance one day I take a look at it and add you back, but like, yeah, sorry. You're right, everything is an Xbox. Seriously, hundreds, yeah, no, I just really want to bake that in there. It was astronomical. I still get friend requests because of that video. Minecraft, big moneymaker for me. It's just, you know, I gotta hit the right thing and it just does well. Bum, 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 bum. I hear a glowing chest somewhere. Is it up above? Where is this thing? There's just no one. It's just quiet. Too quiet. My Switch friend code? I honestly have no idea, man. If you find my... Is Mist better than using the medkits? I feel like Mist is faster. If you find that Minecraft video that's on there. I actually legitimately don't know, but I feel like someone on Discord should let me know that I should add a friend code as... Do we have it as a command? Do we have that as a command on the channel for a Nintendo Switch friend code? I feel like if I don't, I should, but yeah, someone on the Discord should like ping me about that. Oh, I love the Switch 2 as well. It's been a really good console so far. Yeah. I don't know if it's a command or not. Feel like I should make it one. It's like I'm not playing on Switch 2, so it doesn't really, you know. I don't really know how to get that for you right now, man. Sorry. What's that? Man, this game's got a lot of downtime in it. You guys ever feel that? There's like a lot of downtime in this game? Where you're just kind of like, just sort of waiting for something to happen. This is ranked too. I thought this would be more intense. Battlefield 6. I mean, I've streamed it like 10 times, man. I own it. Are you new to the channel? I mean, you might have legitimately missed it, but like I've been doing some pretty steady Battlefield streaming for quite a few days. Oh, the storm came. I guess that was just slightly outside. But yeah, no, we literally did it yesterday. We literally were streaming Battlefield, and I interviewed the guy that like the main character too. Yeah. Should have had a V8. You know, I haven't seen those ads in like probably 15 years, but they're very memorable ads. Oh, you're new. Yeah, no, I mean like, yeah, there's lots of Battlefield 6 streams. Literally yesterday there was one. I think we get to do the Outer Worlds. Not tomorrow, but the day after. Have I seen Terrifier? No, I have not. But I have the clown in Call of Duty. Which is thrilling. Yeah. This might be the most boring start to a Fortnite stream I think I've ever had. There's literally just nothing. Like, I picked ranked solos. I was like, oh, this is gonna be intense. And there's just, like, nothing happening. Is there even anyone playing this? Like, at all? You know, someone's gonna come up to me and I'm not even gonna, like, know what to do because Yeah, I'm just gonna be like ill prepared. I think I'm just gonna go for. I don't know. Should I go for one with a scope? Yeah, maybe the. I don't know. I'm kind of better with an iron sight, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the iron sight. The over the shoulder camera angle. Chug splash. That's better than this. I'm just like, there's just nothing happening. They adding Art the Clown. Oh, he's in there today. They just added him. Yeah. Mm-hmm. A Terrifier game. Oh, yeah, I heard about the Terrifier game. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. I did see that, actually. It looks kind of interesting. It's like I'm playing a solo match, and they're just like, I'm the only one in this game or something. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, there is no one. This is the weirdest match of Fortnite I think I've ever had. There's just no one. I don't even know what to do when someone attacks me. Hallows Eve? Yeah, I don't know what that is. I know a lot of people like Art the Clown, though. I am quite familiar with the love the people have for that one. It's one of those like really intensive gore films, isn't it? I've read about it, which is kind of funny. I hear gunshots. Somebody to shoot. Because it's like a ghost town. Oh, they're like shorts. Oh, and then they made him his own character. Okay, well this is mundane. Scooby-Doo's coming for you with a shotgun. Was that a bot? I'm playing ranked. Shouldn't there be like real players? It's just Scooby-Doo in a cold night of walking around. So, how's it hanging, guys? My hair dried actually pretty quick. That's good. Yeah, I just got back from the ball hockey. He's the man with the golden gun. The Stinger SMG. Yeah, that guy had like a legendary rifle and he didn't kill me. That's gotta be depressing for that guy. I'm assuming that was a real player. The gun shooting on the map. Oh yeah, no, I mean I know how to play. It's just yeah, it's kind of a ghost town. Roar, Shaggy, what are we gonna find? You get the whole mystery gang. Oh, there's a person that does not know how to shoot. There are real players that play this game, right? Like, this game does have real people. Whatever, it is what it is, I guess. This is why I often don't play this game for like months and months and months at a time. Is like There's just not like much going on in it. Wasn't there supposed to be like a slasher mode with Jason? A vacation. Oh man. I dream of someday doing a vacation. But like, yeah. I don't even know what I would do on a vacation. You know what I mean? I don't even know what I do on a vacation. Exotic fizz. What does this do? Slap fizz. Celebrate good times, Scooby. Oh, so it's like a shield thing. Should I get rid of the legendary pistol? Nah, get rid of this SMG. Ooh, a super shotgun. In this economy? Slurp juice. Oh, he had a legendary pistol too. What was I gonna swap this for? Oh, the med mist, yeah. I mean, sure, why not? Yeah, there's only like 4 left, and I'm doing pretty good. You're just gonna take time off. Even that would be really nice. It'd be cool to just have a day where I just do nothing and just sit around. But, you know, the grind never stops. Yeah, I followed up actually with Xbox today about the Outer Worlds 2. And my person just forgot to send me a code. I was like, really? She's like, yeah, I just forgot. I was like, thanks, because I was just like, you know, waiting to cover it. So, you know, that was great. It's nice that I just get forgotten about. Unbelievable sometimes. 6 to 7 weeks. Yeah, that's pretty good. My mama there, she gets a good month or 2 of time almost. It's quite fascinating. It's like, well, you just gotta like chillax and stuff. It's kind of cool. You know, live and do things. That'd be nice. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe. It's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below. And GamerRecords.com. I write stuff on my site sometimes. And don't forget, creator code SkyCaptain5 if you're buying anything on Fortnite. Especially all you new Fortnite players from the, you know, Game Pass Ultimate thing that's happening. There's only 3 people left, guys. Didn't I pick up a crown? I could have sworn I picked up a crown. Did I not? Did I drop the crown? I thought I picked up a crown from some guy. Didn't I kill him and take the crown? Xbox price hikes? I mean, I have no stake in that at all. The new Xbox? I mean, I've been pretty clear. I'm not going to buy Xbox hardware again. I mean, they are free to send it to me to cover, but I'm not buying any more Xbox hardware. And I don't even recommend it either, but, you know. I was just like, really? She just like forgot about me. It's like, it hurts my feelings. Yeah, it does seem like PC will be the end game. Cool, I got like 1 person to kill, I guess. That them down there? Only had a sniper rifle. It's over, other player. I have the high ground. No, don't run away. We need to fight. I want this match to end. They went behind that weird-ass tree, right? Why is it getting all glowy and evil-looking? Let's just face off and get this over with. It'll be a lot quicker, you know? Did they like move around or something? Pretty sure they went down into the water. I think it's smart to stand here and they'll get like pushed towards me, I think. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe they did get around. Right? Weren't they like right down there? Oh, they're in that bush. Oh my god, I won, guys. Yeah, I think PC is probably just going to be the end of it. The Pro better than the PS5. When they do enhancements, it is, like, literally every time. Better performance and better looking games. The clarity is a big difference. I did it, guys. I'm the best there ever was. Fortnite champion. First match of the day. Straight heroics. Scooby-Doo got it done, guys. See, when you buy the microtransaction outfits, you get it done. Peter gets a new face. Where do you go and do... Isn't there supposed to be like a thing where you get to play as Jason and it's like Jason going and hunting a bunch of people? I thought that was a thing. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. It's actually pretty cool that they're all in here. These skins are like incredibly well done. Like incredibly well done. Dumb Ways to Die? That's still around? Why is Godzilla back? Ooh, look at these. This is too expensive. 1,800 V-Bucks? Yeah, no thank you, Disney. Doja Cat. Who's Doja Cat? Nah, just kidding. She's some singer or something like that. Anyways, I guess from a creator perspective, it'll be interesting to cover this when it's on, you know, the Game Pass thing. Should we be one of the Femme Spartans? We'll be Jason. He's ready with his fluffy little shoes and that new terrible mask they use for all the stuff. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna claim stuff in the battle pass. I got 8 tiers from doing that last match. That just seems excessive. Yeah, that just seems like a lot. Do I like baseball? Come and join. I don't do private matches with people, man. A 2-day stream. What do you mean a 2-day stream? Like a 2-parter stream? What are you trying to have done, man? What Doja Cat? Fred, who's Fred? Oh, Fred, like the guy from the Mystery Inc. 2 more rewards earn 7 more levels. I want the V-Bucks. 4 more things to unlock. Should I try to unlock the weird red panda guy? He looks kind of weird. I try to unlock the characters if I can. I got all the Halo crap. Flay gifted me the battle pass or whatever for some reason. So I did all the Halo crap. You want me to do Arkham City? How long is Arkham City? I mean, my gut tells me I should probably charge you the going rate for 2 nights, but... let me ponder that. How long is Arkham City? I have to look up how long it is. It was actually pretty grueling last time. It was like, I was not expecting... Like, I had actually pegged it for 5 hours. I did 6.5. I guess a little grindy towards the end there. Friendly Fire. I got a guitar coming from PDP, so I'm trying to get some of the music tracks in this so that I have them available. and then I can like rock and roll over, you know, during a Fortnite stream. I can bring out the thingy, and you know, rock. I can do some music things with this one. Lego Batman. Oh yeah, I mean the Lego games, they make tons of money, so I'm pretty excited about that. Dino Megazords. Alright, Jason, let's do this. Don't you get a crown when you win? How come I don't have a crown? I won the match, right? So shouldn't I have like a crown? Isn't that like a thingy? I'm supposed to have like a crown on my head? The one room was such a pain in the ass. It really was. I enjoyed Arkham Asylum quite a bit there. Like it was fun to stream it. It was just like, yeah, it was kind of hoping to shave time on it. Let me look how long Arkham City is. The Pro, yeah, I told you, man. The Pro does look better than the PS5 in most situations, as long as it's an enhanced game. Alright, guys, it's time for Jason to go out there and kick some Master Chief's rear end, am I right? You know what I realized? Did you know you can customize the hot dog? 40 hours? Arkham City's not 40 hours. Let me look it up. Not 40 hours. The best way to get an idea of how long a game is you go on YouTube and you search Batman Arkham City walkthrough. And then you get an idea of how long something is. Arkham City. I don't know, there's a bunch that say it's like 7 hours. I can probably do that in a go. I don't know. I have to look into it a bit more. Where should we go? Harmony Hills? Let's do this. How come they don't... I do have my crown! Okay, there we go. But yeah, I just learned, like, literally 2 days ago that you can change the hot dog designs. Yeah. An enhanced game. This game looks way better than it does on the enhanced game. It'll look the same as a PS5. It really depends on the game, man. So like on PC, you just like, you know, you choose settings depending on whatever PC configuration you have. But on consoles, it's a preset thing. So like if a game has a hard lock where it's like, oh, this game runs at 1080p, and then you run it on the PlayStation 5 Pro, it actually looks better because they have like a sort of sharpening tool that they have for the PS5 Pro that makes games look better. Like a sort of an aliasing tool for 1080p, but just for you know, a hard example, we'll say 1440p. Yeah. So if a game runs at 1440p on PS5, it's going to run, you know, without enhancement at 1440p. Now, if you have a game like Assassin's Creed, for instance, like something like say Valhalla, where it's a dynamic 4K resolution, on the PS5 it might hit a lower internal, and with the extra overhead on the PS5 Pro, you actually would get a full 4K resolution on it. But it really varies and depends based on the game you're playing. That's the problem when we started going into an era of like dynamic resolutions and like all this temporal stuff for these games, is it's like it really varies what you get on a per game basis, like greatly varies. Whereas like, you know, if you go back to like the 360 era, mostly everything was 720p. Some stuff was a little bit less, but almost everything was 720p. And then, like, the original Xbox, most things were, like, 480p. And, you know, you go to, like, say, a Game Boy Advance, I think that was, like, 320p or something. It was... Yeah. We've got all these, like, temporal solutions nowadays. Which is quite fascinating. Yeah. Hey, Sherry, how you doing? I don't know if Lay is in here. Hot dog design. So you see the hot dog on the back of my character. There's 4 different designs. So I changed it. So usually it's just a regular hot dog, but you can also have a hot dog with mustard, a hot dog with mustard and ketchup, or a hot dog with mustard, ketchup, and some other stuff. But you can't just have a ketchup dog, which is a little disappointing, because I just want a ketchup dog. But yeah, I didn't even realize that you can like customize the dogs so you can have different hot dog designs. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The internet lied to you. Oh, hey, Zimbits, how you doing? I wouldn't say the internet lied to you. It's more like... It probably uses data from how long to beat, and people put in all kinds of data for how long games take. I also move through games pretty quickly. You know, if you look at some of my playthroughs, you can compare some of my, like, streamed walkthroughs to people that do, like, edited walkthroughs, and oftentimes my walkthrough that's streamed will be quicker than people even editing them down. I do blitz games. But, yeah, I guess for Arkham City, I'd have to look at it, because, like, part of me is, like, I could probably do that in a go for you, but maybe for a little bit more of a premium to actually sit there and go through the whole friggin' thing, but I'd have to, really have to look at how long it is. Who did I rate yesterday? Filet told me, because I was like, oh, I'll try the rating thing on YouTube. I rated somebody that was, like, doing a sleep stream. I just searched Halo, and it put it on, and I was like, oh, this guy's doing Halo, but he was just sleeping, so I was like, well, that's embarrassing. Yeah, that was kind of embarrassing. Yeah, from Costco. No, I'm talking about the hot dog on his back. At Costco, you can customize your hot dog. Frankfurter. That's funny. See Series X gameplay. Series X gameplay of what, man? But yeah, I got the Outer Worlds 2 finally. And I was like, it's just because I emailed my person. I was like, the reviews come out tomorrow. I was like, why don't I have a code yet? And she's like, forgot, yeah. And I was like, wow. I'm gonna poke about why I wasn't offered the handheld. I'm curious. What is this crap? It's like a vortex thing? Do you guys feel like not a lot of stuff happens in this game? How come I don't have my crown still? Aren't I supposed to have a crown for winning the first match? That's unfortunate. I mean, it was kind of hilarious. Like, Filet was, you know, making fun of me in the Discord after the stream was done. He's like, did you know you sent us to a sleep stream? And I was like, well, yeah, he was making fun of me for it. It was kind of funny. I mean, I didn't know. It was a live, like a stream that was going on right now. And it was a Halo stream, and I was like, oh, I'll send people and do that. And lesson learned, I won't send people to, you know, I won't try to raid people again. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. Yeah, you try to do a nice thing, and then somebody that's sleeping gets 200 viewers for some reason. But yeah, anyways. Kind of funny. I don't know what they call this hot dog. It's got like a name. Yeah. Few infuriating sections, too. I know. Art the Clown? I mean, I don't want to necessarily buy Art the Clown. The donation goal, you can have me buy whatever character you want. Halo Infinite. Well, there's plenty of Halo Infinite videos on the channel. And some streams of Halo Infinite I did in the past. But I have no interest in playing Halo right now. Unless it's the Master Chief Collection. If you want me to play Halo Infinite, you're welcome to throw some, splash some cash down for that to make it happen. But yeah, not a fan of that game. I think there's a subscriber goal too to get to that, but we're not hitting a subscriber goal this year for sure. Yeah, way too slow this year. Anyways, that's how she goes. Dispatch. Yeah, I was gonna request Dispatch, but then I read that it's episodic, and I was like, episodic are weird. I don't know. I don't want to, like, unless it's a Telltale game or a Life is Strange game, I don't want to, like, keep coming back week to week on something. I think the guy was a bot. Is there real players in the playlist, or? I don't know. Usually when you win, you get a crown. I don't understand why I don't have a crown. Frank's odd. It very much might be Frank's thing, but yeah, no. I mean, occasionally I do Halo streams like MCC, but we haven't really had time in the schedule to do that in a bit. been pretty busy with the new games and stuff and all that stuff. And there's been a few streams that people have wanted me to go and do. So, yeah. I know, for Arkham City. I feel like I gave you a deal for a two-parter, man. For Arkham City. I'm hearing somebody. I feel like I should have hit more of those shots off. So I take it that was a real person and they just have bloody awful aim. I'm just trying to think of the most tactile way to do it at Arkham City. Like, I mean, if it is like 7 hours, I could just do it in one go. I mean, fuck, I did Ninja Gaiden at 9.5 the other day, which was vicious. We're getting some action this match. You want more outing streams? Well, you're in luck, because tomorrow I'm doing the Heritage Park Halloween X Haunted Calgary stuff. So there'll be... I don't know how to describe it, but... because I haven't done this one. Usually they do haunted houses, but they're at Heritage Park. This is the second year they did it. I didn't do it last year, but... so tomorrow night, or tomorrow evening, I'll be going. So it'll be like an outdoor haunt area. And then there'll be, I think, something resembling like outdoor kind of haunted house stuff. So that will be happening tomorrow. I hope it's not too cold. But yeah, that is going on tomorrow. And I emailed about the Grape Escape, so that would be in November. Let's do this stuff. Beat Arkham Asylum. No. I did Arkham Asylum in... How long did I beat that in? 6.5 hours? No. Ninja Gaiden 4 I did in 9.5 hours, I think, right? Was it in 9.5 hours? September. I don't know when the last Halo stream was. It was probably... Wasn't it Death of Xbox? Or was Death of Xbox... No, Death of Xbox Game Pass was... Was that Gears or Halo? I always pick one of the two. Wow, that guy's got really good accuracy. I think that's the first guy I've actually, like, come across that's actually got accuracy tonight. Is that guy cheating? That is incredible accuracy. Oh my god. Oh, there goes my crown. That was impeccable accuracy. Like, he wasn't missing at all. Hot damn. I mean, maybe he's just really accurate, but I'm gonna report him for accuracy. Report a player. Eliminated me. Cheating, yes. I don't know. That was sketchy to me, because that guy did not miss a single bullet. Yeah. It was Halo. Okay, well, we did Halo 3 weeks ago. I know the episodes are free for dispatch, but it's just the idea that I have to sit there and keep coming back to play it, and it's just kind of like, You know what I mean? I'm gonna be one of the Femme Spartans. Which one should I be? Red Spartan? Oh, they've got the freaking blue fire thing? Oh my god. I don't know why they added Femme Spartans, though. It's kind of weird. Like, they don't... Like, it looks like a Halo Spartan, but, like, why doesn't she eat? Like, usually female Spartans are, like, really kind of like... Because, you know, they're juicing, right? Well, I guess the later Spartans, they don't have to juice as much to, like... Well, they don't really juice to become really big, but, like... She just seems so strangely, like, sexy for, like, a female Spartan. It's really weird. Like, why is she super thin? I feel like they're not feeding her or something, you know what I mean? Yeah. I feel like they're not feeding her. I'm glad we did Halo not too long ago. Hey, Deval, how you doing? Okay, I gotta collect more of the past stuff. One sec, guys. You know how this is. I'm trying to unlock this weird red panda thing. Yeah. Very strange. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. And don't forget, if you're buying anything in Fortnite, creator code SkyCaptain5. So she uses robot arms instead of her own arms? Yeah, that makes sense. Sure, why not? Sorry, I just gotta grab all this crap before we get going. He just probably plays Fortnite. I don't know, man. He had some pretty deadly accuracy in this. Like, he was not... I don't think he missed a single shot. And he was tracking me perfectly. He's a good gaming chair. So do I. I don't have accuracy like that. Oh, I could have unlocked more V-Bucks? Oh, that's a shame. We'll unlock more stuff. The Chocolate Delicious Gallery. Has anyone played the Lego area of this game? So are they going to introduce like a 4th pass? Or no, they have 4 passes. Are they going to introduce like a 5th pass when they do the Disney World that's supposed to come out next year? I think it's supposed to have like a Disney World, right? Yeah. One night stream of city. Oh yeah, I was thinking about that or something like that. I feel like I give you a good deal, but we'll say, we'll do like the rate of 2 streams, and I'll give you another -50, and we'll do it as, you know, I'll try to do it in one night, and if it doesn't work, I'll do it in 2. I think that's fair. The physiques for Spartans. She's super, like, again, the cool thing about Halo is that, like, the females in Halo are like pretty buff because, you know, they're juiced like Master Chief and the guys. So like the female Spartans can go like toe to toe with the male Spartans because they're like super strong. And it's like Master Chief would snap this poor woman like a twig. Like, look at her proportions. She looks like a Halo character, but it's like, it's too sexy. It just doesn't, like, I don't know, it's the Fortnite thing, but like, it just doesn't fit in with Halo. It looks like they picked up like a 16-year-old girl and threw her in a Spartan outfit and was like, go out there and kill people. Which they did in the Halo lore. If you guys aren't familiar with Halo Ghosts of Onyx, so the humans were losing the war really badly. So they did, so what they did was basically they took a bunch of orphan kids from glass planets, threw them in Spartan outfits, and just like threw them on suicide missions. It was just crazy. There's like hundreds of them, and they would just like, you know, these like half-assed, not really super like trained or anything like that, barely juiced kids, and they would just throw them out into battle. It was wild. But, you know, kids that are pissed because their whole lives got upended due to, you know, the glassing of the planets. But Halo Barbie, right? Black Ops 7 coming to the Switch. I don't think it is. Legally, Xbox has to provide, I think it's 10 or 15 years of COD to Nintendo platforms, but I don't know how they're going to achieve that, or they haven't figured out a way to achieve that yet. Yeah. Minecraft and Lego and Fortnite. They still have that, but they're going to be like doing a Disney thing. They're going to be doing like a Disney World coming up next year, I think it is, which should be really fascinating to see. Sort of like the Lego World. Do you know, what gaming chair? I have a Secret Lab Creeper chair. I need a gun? Why isn't that door opening? I need a weapon? I need a weapon. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's go kill this guy. Wow, I got my ass kicked. See, that felt fair, but the previous guy didn't. How did he hit me? I'm so skinny and sexy. There's no way these shots should have gone. $10 Borderlands 4 side quest. That was actually, as far as people getting their bang for the buck on my channel, that was probably the best dollar per account I think anyone's ever gotten out of me. Because it was like, yeah, we'll just do, you know, that was actually so fast. I'm shocking on. But, yeah, what was it, $10? And we did that Borderlands 4 side mission. I was like, oh, you know, it's a side quest. It won't take that long. Wasn't it like an hour and a half? It was ridiculous. I think it was like an hour and a half for that side quest. Well, that was depressing. So here's Jared Leto from Tron. I know you're wondering why I have this skin. Filet bought it for me. He gifted it to me. Why? I think for the lulz? My chair is see-through. Yeah, it's a big problem having a green screen and then my chair is green. It's, yeah, it's kind of problematic for the green screen. 84th place, I know. That was like one of the worst launches I've had from forever. Close to 2 hours. Yeah, it was ridiculous. I'm like, oh, it'll be fun, you know. Generate a little bit of income off the Borderlands streams, and then it's like, yeah, like hour and a half, 2 hours of doing this stupid vending machine quest, and it was like unbelievable. So yeah, here's Tron. Well, Ares from Tron. In that movie that bombed. They didn't even give us Tron. Like, this isn't even, you know, like, Tron's a character, and it's like, they don't even, yeah. You know, they're gonna lose like over $130 million on that Tron movie. I don't know if Disney will ever try Tron again, which is a shame, because I feel like Tron as a concept is really good. But, yeah, you didn't know I was doing the side quest? Yeah, no, it was ridiculous. It was like, you definitely got your bang for your buck on that one, because I was sitting there grinding that quest out forever. I actually thought it was going to be like a joke thing where the quest was over in like 30 seconds. I was like, oh, that's a fast quest, but oh, it was like 2 hours. No big deal. It just derailed my progression on that game, but it is what it is. Alright. Creepy Jared Leto, let's do this. Yeah, actually, for all the, you know, the bad stuff this guy's apparently, allegedly done him, I'm quite surprised they put him in, like, such a youth-oriented title, but I guess he is the big character of a Disney thing. Because, you know, Disney, they invested, what was it, like $2 billion into this or something? I think it was like $2 billion. Lego put $1 billion into this. That's why there's a Lego world. I'm pretty sure, yeah, Disney is $2 billion. That's why there's so many Disney characters and events all the time. It's because this is like practically a Disney-funded game for the foreseeable future. Yeah, I think it was literally $2 billion. They'll make their money back. And then some. Did I see the movie? Oh, no, I wasn't going to watch it. As soon as I saw Jared Leto was in it, I was like, yeah, I'm not watching this. Yeah, I like Tron. Like, I actually enjoyed both the Tron movies. But, like, yeah, as soon as I saw it was a Jared Leto movie, I was like, no, I'm not watching it. These guys are bots. I wish you could just play without bots, but I know the last time they tried that, everybody cried about it. People can't emotionally handle playing against real players. Him, the movie? What is him? Is that the word baseball, or not baseball, football one? Yeah. No, I didn't watch that. Yeah, I don't know when the next time I'll watch a movie is. I would like to think that I'm taking a bit of a break because I did the, what was it? I did like a film festival. And then Brendan there donated so I could go watch one battle after another. Or I think maybe it was before that. I watched like, how many movies did I see in that week? 6 movies in like 3 days or something? It was crazy. Or in a week or something, like 6 movies. It was pretty grueling. I just actually finished doing all the written reviews for that finally. a few days ago. Man, life is a blur. Oh god, there's so much stuff going on. Hey, give me my thing. It's supposed to give me a thing. What did the method actor... Does he do method acting? He's a weird dude, man. You can go read about some of the stuff he's done. It's a little sketchy on that guy. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, Jared Leto stuff, yeah. And also, I find him really creepy, and I don't really want to look at his face for like 2 hours in the theater. It just doesn't sound like a good time to me. And I really actually do. I'm probably one of the few people out there that actually enjoys Tron. Like, the first movie is really... If you guys haven't seen the original Tron movie, the special effects and stuff in that film for that time is spectacular. Like, seriously, it is a genuinely impressive film. That was one of the films I caught, I think during COVID I watched. And I was like, wow, this movie is fascinating. Just the way they did it in that back in the day was so cool. And then Tron Legacy is it's not great, but it's a fun movie. It's quite enjoyable, you know. It's like I liked it, and it's just like I don't know why they would do it. Well, I guess like if you read about it, like Jared Leto took over the movie, I guess, and funded part of it. So yeah, Filet ought to be here. Filet always misses the Fortnite streams, which is hilarious considering he has like 500 skins in this Filet. He has over 500 skins. Yeah. Give it a watch, it's decent. For Tron, I don't have Disney Plus. I'll catch it someday, but like yeah, I don't know. Stuck with music. Yeah, see the weird thing is like Jared Leto as like an actor has some really good performances, but he plays to his strengths as a creepy side character. Like he was pretty good in what was the Buyers Club or whatever. He was good in there, and he was good in Blade Runner. But then I learned Bowie was supposed to be like he took over for Bowie because Bowie had cancer or whatever, so he couldn't perform in that. Like the role was intended for Bowie, but then I was like, oh man, we missed out because he would have been super cool in that role. And so he's good in Blade Runner 2049, but like he's kind of a quirky side character. He's like a main character. He's just and the Joker and stuff. And yeah, no. The less I see of that guy, the better. Quite honestly, yeah. 500 skins. Well, you know, Filet's this is what he plays. Yeah. Up on your cell phone, I definitely do not want to watch movies with ads around my cell phone. But yeah, I also don't think we have that in Canada land. But yeah, I won't watch movies with ads in them. That's terrible, like for film watching, and it's like such a thing of like old people TV. Yeah, I don't watch movies that way. Yeah, I think it's over 5. But like, he might have more now, sure. You should actually ask him in the Discord how many skins he has. But it's quite a collection because when you play with him, he'll just sit there and he'll just like cycle through all the skins. But this is what he does. You know, he plays Fortnite and other stuff, so it makes sense. And there's also Duckling there has quite a few skins. So what he does is he has the Fortnite Save the World. And I guess he's just grinded like 70,000 V-Bucks, so when anything pops up, he just buys it. Which is kind of cool. And he does a lot of sports betting, I guess, too. There's a couple guys that do all the sports betting on the channel, which I find fascinating. You know, for a shock and awe map, there's not a lot going on in this. I do like the Halloween aesthetic going on, though. Well, at least the Fortnite things are relaxing. Yeah, I call it old people TV. I told that to one of the waitresses at a bar, and she didn't really understand what I was saying, but I think she was a bit older, so maybe... Yeah, but old people TV. Yeah. They messed up Uno? The game? Like the virtual Uno? Like on Xbox? I think that one always had crashing issues. But yeah, old people TV. That's what I call it. Like, you know, with the ads, like cable and satellite. Yeah, it's like, it's old people TV. And it like bothers my dad when I call it that too, because he's like really into satellite. My mother's like, we waste so much money every month on that stupid thing. But, you know, it's what he's always enjoyed, so I get it. You know, they always watched TV in that way, but I was just like, I don't know. Like, sometimes he'll watch TV on old people TV, and it's available on, like, streaming, like Crave, and I'm like, you can watch it without ads, on demand, and, like, pause it and stuff, but you choose to watch it in this old, archaic way. It just confuses me a lot. Like, I really don't get it. I play on a TV. But it's also, like, a really good way, because, like, TELUS is always trying to get me to, like, take their, like, TV package on top, and I'm just like, I don't want old people TV, and they go, oh, and then they just, like, stop right away, because it's just, like, yeah, I don't get the idea of watching content with ads. No, that's not my thing. It's good that it exists for people, you know what, better, you know, that are okay with that, but, like, yeah, that's not the way I indulge in content, I guess. If that makes sense. Like, for movies. TV shows, not too bad, but movies, I can't have the movie interrupted, and it just, like, it really wrecks the flow of a film. But, you know, I take movies very, like, strangely seriously, so Gen X, yep. Yeah, I'm also very weird about how I, you know, indulge in film. Delivered. Oh, I've read all about the hijinks of Jared Leto on movie sets. I've heard all about that. Review Uno. I don't know if Uno would get a lot of views and stuff, but I've always liked the idea of doing an Uno stream, but I think I'd prefer to do like a physical Uno stream, you know, like in the real world. I really wanted to do board game streams, but I don't know where I could get people to do that kind of stuff. I mean, like, I kind of assumed maybe Kevin would drop by at some point, but the guy's been too busy. My parents rock. They're, we have fun, yeah. Oh, this is a shotgun. Okay. Oh, the assault rifle. Yeah. But I just sit there and I'm like, my father wastes so much money on that TV, and it's like, it's such an archaic way of engaging with content. But it's also why I enjoy movies so much, is like, growing up, we just always watched movies. Physical. I've wanted to do Xbox Monopoly for so long. Like, I was actually going to sit there and have, like, my mother help me and, like, make, like, a Monopoly board that's got, like, all the Xbox developers and stuff. I'd have to redo that now, because I think Xbox shut them most of them down. I think I actually, on demand on OBS, have a picture of that. I do. So this was the Xbox Monopoly board I made. Yeah, so this is Xbox Monopoly. So we were going to take this, and we were going to make it, like, on a Monopoly board and play it in real life, because I thought people would love that and call it Xbox Monopoly as a stream. But you can see we have all the different companies. I think Xbox closed a bunch of these, so I might have to redo it, but I think it was really well done. See, you've got, you know, you jump in, and then you're just visiting Xbox Game Pass. And you've got a Microsoft buyout, and then there's Phil Spencer making you join Xbox Game Pass. And your utilities are Xbox Live Gold, and then you've got the railroads and the Series XS for like different like quality of play spaces. I was really proud of this. I spent too much time making this. Yeah, I spent too much time making that, but I think it's really well done. Yeah, I think that's really well done. We could play Jackbox. I tried streaming Jackbox. Like, people asked me to do that for like years and years and years and years, and I did a Jackbox stream, and I had like, it was really hard to like intricately get enough people that were like available to do it. Like, I had Mitchell and was it Joel at the time, and I think Kevin and someone else, and yeah, no one watched it at all. So I don't do Jackbox streams because, like, yeah, I did all that time. I spent all that time, like, setting it up. And it was, like, a huge pain in the ass logistically, and, like, no one watched it. And I was, like, really bummed out about it. But I'm never bummed out when you guys like the stream, subscribe, and it's great donation. It's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. And don't forget, creator code SkyCaptain5 if you're buying anything in Fortnite or on Epic. Yeah, Xbox Game Pass Go. I thought it was really well done, right? Like, I don't know if you guys have seen that, but I bring it out occasionally. Like, I actually, like, yeah. It's a little older, because you gotta remember, I made that when Xbox was buying all the companies, because everyone was like, oh, it's a monopoly for Xbox. So I made Xbox Monopoly. And, yeah, I'm really quite proud of that board, because I spent a good amount of time making that. Yeah. It's I like how some of you guys are just seeing that. Pay people in dino egg spoonfuls. You know, the dino eggs, it's price to clear. I should probably go buy another tub of it before it goes away and put it in my freezer. I bought a freezer from someone that I know, kind of, so I got, like, a good deal on it. But, like, I haven't had stuff to put in my freezer, which is kind of funny. I've been slowly burning through all my food and stuff, and now I'm like, god damn it, because I had, like, too much stuff, and now I don't have anything. So now I just have a freezer down there. With nothing in it. But you have to keep it going, because, you know, you don't want it to thaw out or anything. Not a lot goes on in this, does it? Oh! Oh! It's a bot, guys! Maybe it is a real player. It's doing crouching. Oh, it's anonymous. Does that mean that's a real person? Yeah. You should make me a Monopoly mod on a game. That would be pretty cool. The Xbox headed? They're headed towards relevancy, I believe. I guess I'll take 2 sets of this stuff. Yeah. Moose, caribou, and deer meat. I've never had that. Yeah, I don't even know where you would buy that, but I've never had moose or caribou or deer meat. I might also feel bad about eating that because I see those out in nature, but I've always been kind of curious how they taste. When I was at the NVIDIA event for CES, like, several years ago, I got to try duck, which I thought was fascinating. I was like, it was like duck on a cracker? I was like, well, it's not bad. Wait, you were no, they're discontinuing the Dino Egg ice cream. It's priced to clear right now. Yeah, it's priced to clear. I'm debating if I should buy, like, one more tub of it and just kind of stock up on it. But yes, the end of Dino Egg ice cream is nigh. I like all the pumpkins and stuff. You gotta hand it to Fortnite. They've always got good events going on in this. Where is everybody? Moose is good. What does it, like, taste like, if that makes sense? Like, what's its comparable taste sort of thing? Yeah, but I thought it was kind of funny because it's like you get bought, like, a Microsoft acquisition, and then it's like you know, you go around Go and stuff like that. And yeah, I should stock up. I'm just like, I don't know, you really need that much ice cream and stuff, and it's like, I'd like to get back, like, the Dino Egg ice cream has been fun, you know, I kind of made it a peacemaker thing, but it would be nice to get back to, like, regular ice cream that I'd, like, eat, like, strawberry and stuff. I'm gonna die here. This guy's got my, yeah. I didn't see him, I was busy talking. Give me XP like candy in this. Now we finished 4th, guys. But yeah, I also need to go and do, because Dean and Vaylander actually threw money down, I need to have a wine and pizza night, but I'm trying to, like, pick a new place to go and have pizza and stuff. Because I went and had wine and it's very lean. So kind of like beef, but lean. Interesting. I went and did, like, a live music night, and then Went did the ball hockey and stuff, but yeah, anyways. Lots on the go. Like I said, tomorrow's a busy day, guys. We're gonna do, as I said, the Heritage Park, like an IRL stream, a haunted IRL stream, and then I'm gonna do the COD, the Chucky Pass. Who else is new? Pig the Butcher? Oh, I got Hank Hill. For some reason. Fallout Bobblehead! And this game is like a weird game of things, isn't it? But yeah, like I said, I got the guitar coming. Turtle Beach is sending it to me because they bought PDP. So we might have a stream and maybe I'll pull out the guitar and do some of the non-licensed music tracks, and this would be kind of fun to throw into a stream. Okay, so we got the V-Bucks. Bum bum bum. You enjoyed the zombie stream. Oh, I'm glad you like that. That was the Hell Knight, right, Sherry? So this is a little different because I'm gonna be like, it's not like a game. Like I'm gonna be walking around at like an event thing. I didn't do it. Like I haven't done this iteration of it. But yeah, no, that was Hell Knight was a lot of fun last night or last year. I wish I would have gotten kind of thrown back into this year's version, but yeah, I don't know. But this will be neat, I think. I don't know what I don't fully know what it'll be like, but yeah, it's kind of cool. I think it'll be really cool. The jam trick. They got Joan Jett. That's kind of cool. What else do they have on the music pass? I don't get, like, does the music stuff do well for like Fortnite? I mean, I guess it's gotta do somewhat okay, otherwise I wouldn't have a battle pass for it. I think. Oh, Hank, you're up. The red panda, I gotta unlock him. Back to eating healthier. No, I eat healthy enough. How you doing, DJ? Yeah, I have like salads and stuff, and I actually try to have a decent diet. I take care of myself well enough. Oh, Screamfest just got back to me 15 minutes ago after like a month of trying to get in contact with them. I could go do that too if you guys want. Do 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 do. I feel like he should be doing a dance or something. There you go. You can have Hank Hill being Godzilla for some reason. People like the music game mode, do they? You know how to cook deer meat. You guys kind of intrigued me. I'm gonna try to. I've got some steaks my mother bought me like a week ago. I'm gonna try to see how I can learn to cook those kind of properly. Like I'm gonna try to air fry them. But look, fillets here, guys. They finally got back to me. They're like, new person took over or something. So they're like, we want to invite you out. We're sorry about the delay and stuff. They're so bad at communication, Screamfest. Like they are so goddamn awful at it. Like embarrassingly bad. Like they always like to have me, but like they're just so bad at communicating. I mean, there's not really a point in doing it so close to the end of the season, but I don't know. I'll think about it. Where do we get jump scares? Well, they do that. They have the haunted house that sure you go into and stuff. I don't know, did you see the Screamfest last year? I think, yeah, my sister was there for that one. Proximity chat. Well, we don't let people chat on the stream there because, you know, the issue is 0, so I've not done the proximity chat. Oh, they don't want Hank Hill to dance with the crew. I see how it is. Okay. Yeah, this hurts my feelings, but whatever. No big deal. Let's go to the Supernova Academy, I guess, or something like that. Art the Clown skin. I mean, probably not. There is a donation goal, 0 if you want me to do it. Yeah. It's either that or I'll end up saving up enough to buy a skin that I want. I'm close. I think I've got like 1250 V-Bucks. I did a little bit of the save the world stuff, so I've been earning a little bit more on those. Yeah. Earning some of the V-Bucks. The Duckling there, he taught me the ways of the save the world or whatever. You can just grind V-Bucks out in it, so yeah. Yeah. You want to see Filet play, but I've been doing so well. I got a win. I finished 4th. You know, I've been rocking this. Didn't stick the landing. So 2 people just died right off the bat. Okay, that's embarrassing. So does that mean they just like went off the map, or they didn't like get off the bus, or they just like they died? What am I doing on the 31st of? Is that Halloween night? I was debating on maybe trying to do like an IRL stream with like people that come trick-or-treating. I thought might be kind of fun, but I don't logistically know how to do that in a way that's like not creepy for people. So yeah, but I don't know. I'm not sure about Halloween. I'm assuming I'm going to be doing the Arc Raiders game because it's coming out, but I'm not entirely sure yet. Like I said, it's a very busy week, and I'm just trying to get through it and go from there. Yeah, I'm trying to take it like one day at a time and just get through all the stuff I'm doing at the moment. Did I get rid of the goo? I didn't even drink it all. That's a bot. Where are the real players, Filet? 260? I thought you had like 500 skins, Filet. You really let me down. I built you up as some kind of champion Fortniter, but I thought you had a lot more skins than that. Are you sure you only have that many? Makes it sound like you're a filthy casual, honestly. Anybody ever tell you that, Filet? I need this thing. Yeah, I should save for the Wednesday skin. Why? Act like I'm a big fan of that or something. Modular auto shotgun. Okay, we want that. Basically, I'm trying to come up with all these events and stuff to do on the channel and that, so stay tuned. But yeah, like I said, guys, you know, in the evening tomorrow, I'll be there at B Square, Heritage Park, Halloween things. I mean, I guess you can watch it afterwards, but I think it's more fun watching it live. I don't know. But also, like, definitely, if you like the IRL streams, make sure you do watch them, because, like, the views on that stuff matter for doing more of them. Yeah. I could have sworn Filet had more. Actually got pretty bummed out. On a shotgun, I think this one's better. Imagine how many skins we would have in Call of Duty if they didn't, like, reset them every year. Actually, I wonder in Warzone how many skins I actually have. Yeah, Black Friday. Oh yeah, the Xbox Black Friday stream's coming up soon too, isn't it? Ugh. It's the problem when you do, like, certain serialized once-a-year streams, and you're just like, wow, it's that time of the year already. Where did the time go? You know, the day's gone and stuff. Beetlejuice. Do they have a Beetlejuice skin? I'd buy a Beetlejuice skin with Keaton. Yeah, I'd actually love that. I'd be all over that. That would definitely be a skin I'd like to get. Thursday you work longer. No worries, man. If you're busy, you know, doing your life, that's, you know, it's cool. Just, you know, you can always, ooh, Asana. You can always watch after. It's just, it's good to have metrics, because then you can, like, you know, do more of them, is the thing. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Because it was a Winefest, I was like, oh, I don't know how busy Winefest was, but it did good on the after views, so I was like, okay, that's fine. A little worried for a bit there. And the way YouTube, like, tracks metrics and stuff now is really, like, finicky, so. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, fizz juice. Thank you very much. I wish there was just like more action in this. And there's no like option to just play with straight real players, is there? Hank Hill. And the next season of this will be really weird. With, because it's supposed to be like a whole Simpsons world. Which I don't know how that's relevant for the younger kids, but... You know, it should be kind of fascinating. How do I get rid of that? Why do I have a flag down? Okay, I'm gonna head this way to go inland, I guess. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, my legs are killing me. Oh. What is that? It's like a bunker door? What is that, Flay? Did my sister buy anything? I'm not sure. You know, after we, you know, she dropped me off, I threw her a bunch of cash, and, you know, she said she'll let me know. But I haven't talked to her in a few days, but, you know, I'm sure as soon as she grabs something, I'll throw a picture in the Discord for you there, Sherry. But yeah, I haven't talked to her. When was Winefest? Like, Friday or something? Last Friday? I think it was last Friday, yeah. You always shoot her a message, but she's busy grinding the work, you know. Which is good. But when I hear something, I'll let you know. But yeah, I don't really talk to her too much. Auto shotgun. Is this better than the other one? I guess it comes down to spread preference? I feel like I missed some kind of bug event or something that happened, because there's all this like bug stuff everywhere. Not many people in the game. There's 26 people alive, it's just... Yeah, oh, there we go. We can always play Ballistic mode in a bit. I never know what viewers expect when we're streaming Fortnite. How did you get away? Like, are you serious? How? Oh, it's a bot. It's just standing there. Okay. Actually, no. This is anonymous. Does anonymous mean real player? Doing the whole life thing. That's what I was saying. Is like I don't know if the younger audience knows or cares about The Simpsons, and they're gonna do like a whole map based on The Simpsons. I'm like. That tells me they're gonna have a whole metric ton of like Simpsons characters to buy. I guess if I was buying a Simpsons character, I'd probably get like Krusty? I think Krusty would be kind of cool. Maybe Homer would be kind of the default skin, but yeah, Krusty the Clown would be kind of fun. But like Simpsons, I haven't really, you know, I don't know about the relevancy of it these days. Can you play after this? You know, people are always welcome to join in. I think we might have people. I don't know if Flay's joining tonight or not, but we might have matches with others. I'm just kind of doing ranked solos right now. Yeah. All these matches have been like this. It's super slow. She's doing the life. Well, you know, she is. She's, you know, she does whatever she does. Work? I don't know what else she does. She works and plays League of Legends, I think. Actually, you know what? She told me she's got a bunch of Halloween parties. Which is kind of funny. Because it was like, what was she saying? Oh yeah, she's like, oh, I got Halloween off. And I was like, oh, you want to come do like a hand out the candy or whatever? And then she's like, no, I've got like 2 parties. I was like, alright. Good for you. I was like, that's nice. Ned Flanders? He would be kind of funny in this, yeah. Cliffy B happy? Oh, jeez. I don't know if Cliffy B is happy that they only use Jazz Jackrabbit as, like... You know, he's like a joke arcade cabinet in this. It's kind of funny. But yeah, usually when we stream Fortnite, it ends up that we do like matches where a bunch of people join. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Filet, where is the Jason mode? Isn't there a mode where you can play as like Jason and you like run around and like one guy's that guy and maybe I missed it? I can't keep up with Fortnite, honestly. But I can keep up. With your likes on the stream, subscribe, and great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member, the gift, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. I also really liked, I don't know if you guys saw it on Twitter there, but they had like an ad for this game where they've got Jason with some witch and they're like teaming up and killing people. It was kind of funny. Ned was confirmed, but did they have Krusty? I mean, I feel like it'd be weird not to do Krusty in those. It's also hilarious that Fortnite can get away with silly skins like this, but COD gets like burned alive for having American Dad stuff. Kinda hilarious. You know, I figured it was a matter of time before COD attempted to do like the animated skins. I didn't think people would reject them so intensely. Diddly oh, jeez. Well, the early seasons of The Simpsons were actually like legitimately great television. But I don't know, I haven't watched it in a decade or so, probably like since the 2000s. It's kind of a little bit like older skewing. Oh, freaking, that's not good. Well, there that goes. Walk around forever, get shot in the back. Jack Skellington destroyed me. Does it tell me how much I hurt him, or no? Is he not hurt at all? A knife and like 3 other people. But yeah, go to the lake. No, the Doja Cat event is ongoing right now. He's a boss character. Oh! I thought there was like a mode where one person is like Jason and everyone runs away from them. I didn't know that. So it's like a Camp Crystal Lake thing. That's kind of fun. I'm glad they finally figured out the whole lawsuit issue around Jason and he's like coming back again. Because it's been a long time. Okay. You're in, Sabrina, with your hot dog on the back. Filet, why did you never tell me there was hot dog versions? See? Well, there's 5 hot dogs. The deluxe hot dog, classic duffel, but there's not one with just, there's chili cheese dog. There's not one with just ketchup. Sabrina Carpenter, I choose you. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I already claimed that? Okay, never mind. I don't care about all this stuff. Just like a bunch of random crap. Her arm things are kind of weird. I'm gonna throw that out there. Yeah. I don't know, is Filet joining? You can turn into Ghostface with a phone booth. Like Superman? A small skip. Oh, you're talking about like the really old origins of The Simpsons. We used to buy the DVDs, like the season DVDs. That was the thing back in the day. Whoa, 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 that's not who I chose to play as. Sabrina Carpenter's in, guys. See, yeah, they've got, oh, how do I go to that? On the side here? Yeah, they've got Doja Cat. I don't know who that is, though. Yeah, I don't like the new Jason mask either. But yeah, if Flay joins in later, I guess we'd open up the lobby for people to join, I suppose. You know, Flay, he lives for this game. He is Fortnite. So that's where that Brat thing comes from, is like a Charlie XCX album? Is that what Brat Summer was? Huh. Fascinating. But hey guys, remember, with your Game Pass Ultimate starting next month, you get the Fortnite crew for free with your subscription. 1,000 V-Bucks every month that you can use creator code SkyCaptain5 on? No way. Yeah, I have a hot dog skin. It's on my back. You're gonna enjoy the magic of Sabrina Carpenter boogieing down. Have you ever dreamed of Sabrina Carpenter with a hot dog on her back? Voila. VHS Halloween? What is that? Rad is K-pop? I don't even know what that... K-pop? I thought it... No. Isn't it like Western? I don't know. I have no idea. Alright, let's do this. I can't keep up with this. So what lake is Jason is? Is he in Bugswater Beach? Or is he over in the First Order base? Wait, Star Wars stuff is still going on? I thought they got rid of Star Wars. Can I get a TIE fighter? You have to embrace Fortnite. It's true. If you're an Xbox fan, you have to be a Fortnite fan now. That's just the rules. I don't make them, Phil Spencer does. It's Phil Spencer's Xbox, and we're just living with it. I mean, I want off the insane train that guy has caused, but I don't think that's ever going to happen. You know, if he retires, I'll go and buy a champagne bottle and bring it out on stream. It's that bad. Go buy champagne, pop it during the stream. You're like, he's gone! It's over! I mean, the damage he's done to the brand is like, you know, you can't fix it now, but still, it would be kind of funny. Imagine being so disliked, somebody goes out and buys a champagne bottle to celebrate you retiring. And not in, like, a good way. Hey, where's the chest? Oh, that was the chest? Oh. A thinly veiled SMG? Okay. The VHS series? I have no idea what that is, man. Ah. Oh, that sucks. Sabrina Carpenter, you're out. These damn kids going so intense. Chung-Li, well, you should have got her. Do I think she enjoys a Costco hot dog? I don't know, man. She died pretty fast with it. Well, that was depressing, guys. Maybe you want to tell me what happened there? Like, you know, what happened? Like, you know, communication breakdown. It's... How do I change the loading screen? I don't think I've ever changed it. I just have it as that Star Wars thing. Hatsune Miku, you're in. Bring it on home, Hatsune Miku. Bring it on home. But where do I customize that? Like, my loading screen, where do you do that? Locker? Lobby. Oh, I see. That was a random crap. Alright, Halo, you're in. What else is there? Sabrina After Dark. Halo Spartan or Sabrina loading screen. Let's see how the Sabrina one looks. Chapter 5 Island music? Wait, you can change the music that plays? Wait, you can choose the lobby music? What? When were you able to do that? You can choose the lobby music? Phil Spencer the Wise, that's funny. It's not a story we would tell around here. So I've just literally just had this music just set for like Chapter 5 Island. I don't know what that is. Home base banner? That's so cleric. Kind of looks like AI almost. Alright, that's the loading screen now, guys. Fortnite on Switch 2 again? Probably not, but you never know. I mean, why would I give myself a worse experience, you know, in this super serious competitive game? Hatsune Miku away. Sherry, don't you have Hatsune too? Everybody likes Hatsune Miku. You can, I know you can buy them, but like, I don't know you could like choose the lobby music. This has changed my life. My own MySpace page. I had MySpace back in the day. I want that sweet Hatsune Miku jazz. Alright, let's prepare for Titanfall. No, just kidding, we're going down. So, like, where is Jason? Is he in the Buckswater thing? That this is an Xbox trailer? Somebody posted it, I didn't watch it though. You can put music to play when you drop. Am I a fan of the Vocaloid? I know what that means now, yeah. Hatsune Miku, big fan. She's on Twitter. Yeah. This is an Xbox. It's like, no, it's not. I know it's not an Xbox. We need to find Jason. The Simpsons. Yeah, I heard about The Simpsons. I find it kind of weird because I'm like, I don't think kids are really into The Simpsons or know what The Simpsons is. Hell, I basically, like, I know The Simpsons, but I'm so disconnected from it, it's like, it's very odd. I feel like this game just targets older people. I think it just targets Fillets' age group. I just killed Hank Hill as Hatsune Miku. She is the chosen one. She will bring balance to the Fortnite. With her majestic flowing blue hair. Hatsune Miku! For me to watch VHS? How long is VHS? Where do I watch VHS? Can you like post in the Discord like a page, like a store page of it or something so I can see what the hell it is? Two bots down. Yeah. The dumbest one of them all. Are they really stretching what it means to be an Xbox? Did you know that's like Sarah Bond's thing? She's like staked her whole career on the this is an Xbox concept. Like apparently it's not even a Phil Spencer idea. It's like literally Sarah Bond came in and came up with this idea. Which is crazy to me. You can kind of tell that she doesn't really get video games, but you know. She's also kind of annoying because she just like comes out and yells. Daddy Sunblade. Yeah, whenever there's like an Xbox like event and like Sarah Bond's there, she just comes out and starts yelling at the screen. It's really odd. Don't they have all the multiverses characters? Well, I guess I'll have to go watch this This is an Xbox trailer because you guys make it sound so enticing. I wish my car could be an Xbox, but it's too old. Hatsune Miku will not be stopped. The Dragon Ball skin. I thought they were adding Dragon Ball to Minecraft. I haven't seen that map come out yet. Oh. The Iron Giant. I feel like that would make some money. What's up, how you doing, yo? Thought that was debunked all being her? No, as far as I understand, that was something where internally that leaked out that she staked her career on the This is an Xbox campaign series, but... I mean, I could be wrong, but I haven't seen anything say otherwise. I also believe we're supposed to get Luigi's Mansion 4 next year, so that should be pretty exciting. You know, if you're a Luigi's Mansion fan. Hatsune Miku is here to hunt for sport. Hatsune Miku doesn't want to be fed. She wants to hunt. Tubi, Hulu, and Prime. You'll buy. How long is this VHS movie? She's just really passionate about the brand. I don't like when she just like yells. Like, I don't have any issues with her, but I don't like in the conferences where she's just like, Xbox fan, and she just like screams at you, and I'm like, no, that's not necessary. My ears are working fine, I don't need to, it's like she thinks we're geriatrics or something. It's like, you don't need to yell at me. I can hear you, Sarah Bond. But my favorite thing ever is the Sarah Bond glare, where she's just like, you know, when they asked her about all the layoffs and stuff, and she's just like, why are you asking me about the layoffs? Yeah. Oh. I feel like this should be some kind of weird patriotic flag that you can, like, dance to or something. It's about 90 minutes. Ugh. Ugh. Let me look it up on my phone. Luigi's Mansion is dope, dude. I think the problem with this game is like, I almost get comatose because it's like so slow burning. That's the biggest problem I have with battle royales, like even PUBG and stuff, is like you kind of just like trail off because you're not like, you know, because it's like a slow burn sometimes. Anyways, where's Jason at? Like, is he here? 2 hours? Oh my god. That's a long time, dude. Canadian rapper Tom McDonald? The hell is that? You don't really have a clue if the campaign was her or not? Yeah, from what I've heard, the whole campaign was her idea, and like I said, she staked her career on it being a successful thing, so. My favorite bit about the Sarah Bond, though, is like, she basically just seems like a Phil Spencer 2.0, but all the guys in the chat are really into her because she's like attractive. Which is kind of funny. Paramount 3 offers. They put another offer in? What? Because I didn't hear about that. I was reading about it today where like they're waiting to split the stuff, and then Comcast or Amazon. I didn't hear anything about Netflix at all, but I had heard that Comcast and Amazon were interested once the companies are split next year. But a third offer denial? How much did they offer? My situational awareness in this is lacking. I'm very excited for Luigi's Mansion on the Switch. I'll do a video of it. You can't believe I never heard of it. Well, you know, I'm out here living my life, doing my stuff. You know, I have not watched a single movie in my new house at all. Like, I've watched... Peacemaker is the only piece of content I've actually watched at my house since I moved in. I've been so busy, I've not had time to actually sit there and, like, watch a movie or anything. This is what I do. I do this, and I used to do swimming, but, you know. It's too cold now. Filet, where are you? Where's Jason? He's at Creepy Camps. Okay, where's that? Ah, it's like way up in the north. Okay, that's nowhere near where I am. Man, these bots have bad accuracy. At least they give me warning shots. Did I finish Ninja Gaiden 4? I finished it all in one stream, man. You can go watch it. It's all timestamped now, too. I spent today a little bit of time today timestamping it, but yeah, I did all of Ninja Gaiden 4 in one go. 9.5 hours. It was a big stream. Yeah. Netflix. See, the weird thing is I keep seeing people mention Netflix, but in everything I've read about Netflix, they said they are not interested in buying. They are potentially interested in buying the stuff once it's split. They just want the library, but they don't really want to own them, and they keep saying they have no interest in actually buying the company. Actually, there was an article I read this morning where after the news of yesterday, they actually had Sarandos, which I believe is the CEO's name, come out and say they don't have interest, but they're keeping their eyes open on it. Yeah. Did I play Arc Raiders? I did. There's videos of it on PS5 and Series X on the channel. cure for wellness. That one I've heard is really weird. Yeah. Her first interview or something. Yeah, the layoffs thing was so funny because she's just like, ugh. Just watch the first VHS. It's like 2 hours. Ugh. Let me Google this so I know what it is. Don't forget, guys, it's never a bad time to like the stream, subscribe, it's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member, gifting the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. And creator code SkyCaptain5 if you're buying anything in Fortnite. Yeah. What did I think of it? I enjoyed it. There's reviews on the channel talking about it, but I think it really went off the rails as soon as they switched character protagonists, and I hated the end of the game. The last, well, the final part of the game was cool, but like the last 3 hours of it were kind of terrible. But like most of it was enjoyable. Yeah. There's 7 of these VHS movies? What the hell? 2 hours? Where would I find 2 hours of time? Where can I watch this in Canada? Amazon Prime Video in Canada has it. Oh, okay. I always bum that off the family. I don't know, man. Throw 15 bucks down. I'll watch it. I'll carve out time. Horror slop. Oh, yeah, I still have to watch that other fucking film, too. That's on my list. Oh, Christ. 1 sec. I gotta find that one as well. There's a medieval VR thing I'm supposed to do. Where is this? Where was that? I've got it on my list of things I need to do. Hunter Call of the Wild. The Nico voice actor was doing interviews. Don't worry, guys. Nothing's happening in the game. Yeah, there's another movie I have to watch. It's on my list of things I need to do. Oh yeah, I forgot to make a bread settlement. I wonder if I can still do that. Yeah, Strange Harvest. That's still on my list. That's in my queue, man. I delayed watching that because I did the film festival. Okay, let's go do that care package. It's not forgotten, man. It's on the list. Don't let Platinum cook again. Seriously, they're such hacks, Platinum. I thought they were before, and I thought they had it like going good in the game, and then I was just like, yeah, no, Platinum is, yeah. Channel sayings on the back. I'll see about putting that together. All right, let's go grab this care package. Yeah, because I still gotta watch that Strange Harvest movie too from you. If anyone can find a few more hours a day for me, that would be pretty helpful. Wilbur. More like Deadbur. Let's grab this. Do I have the solid snake skin? I do not. Slurp juice. I accidentally drank both for some reason, alright. The Sentinel pump shotgun. I do want to clarify, I did not forget about Strange Harvest. I have a picture of it on my phone, but... Oh, God. I'm really just focused on trying to get through this next weekend here. Really just kind of focused on, yeah, getting it done. Yeah. I guess I could go do Screamfest this weekend, too. Ugh. I mean, I probably should. I do it every year, but... Snake was the battle pass. Okay, well, I definitely don't have that guy. Cheech and Chong, the last movie. They have another one. I bought them in Call of Duty, which I don't know how that was relevant to the youth, but... Yeah. Alright, let's go kill people. Are you joining Filet? I want to know if we're doing like quads or if I should do like maybe some ballistic or something. I never know what people want in Fortnite when we stream it. I don't know if they care what part of the game we play. Like if I sit there doing grinding save the world, does anyone care? I don't know. I just go crazy. I keep getting shot from behind and thinking it's in front of me. I'm assuming that's a real player because of the sporadic movement, but... No. As I always say, I do eventually get around to everything, but... yeah. Where did he go? Where are you? Where? A dino egg ice cream. Yeah, I've been trying to find some time to sit and have the ice cream too. I have the tub sitting there. I haven't had time to eat more of it. Oh, freaking hell, I'm screwed. Yep, no, I walked right into that. I walked right into Lara Croft. Oh, that was stupid. I vaulted right into her gun. I think there's esports for this, isn't there? This game has like a... Do they have an esports circuit? They probably do for this. If anything, I'm surprised it's not like baked into the game as like a thing. You know, like COD, they always bake. This loading screen is staying. VHS tapes. Well, to watch movies back in the day, we had these really large dumb tapes that you had to pop into the freaking player and then you had to rewind them. I have, I wouldn't call them fond memories, but like Empire Strikes Back of like rewinding it and stuff and like, ugh. Such a pain in the ass. Alright, Godzilla, you're in. You look at all the characters I have, guys. I've got Random Woman, Panda Dude, Random Sing Woman, Pig Guy, Bee Lady, this guy in a mask, this guy without a mask, this guy that's got shades. I think he's like a PS Plus dude. Yeah, okay, Godzilla, you're in. I'm gonna grab my Battle Pass rewards. The Battle Pass progression seems really quick. Is there like a double XP or something? There is a competitive scene. I don't know if I want any of this stuff. For the OXR, what is that? I might as well try to unlock this random woman. I always go for the characters. I think they're the most value things. Have they ever done Bioshock in this? It'd be cool to have like a Big Daddy skin. Or Elizabeth from Bioshock. Yeah, I'd have to buy that. I'd have to get Elizabeth. More V-Bucks. So 3 more rewards, I can get more V-Bucks. I've unlocked the drum set. Thanks, Filet. I'm unlocking all of this stuff. Hooray. No, seriously, the progression on this tonight seems like really quick. I'm assuming there's some kind of XP thing. But then again, they give you a progression like candy in Fortnite. Alright, at this point, after this match, do people want to join in and play? XP is supercharged, but what does that mean? What does that mean, Filet? I don't know if it's forced. I think people just crave the pop culture stuff. I mean, they wouldn't have all this stuff if it wasn't making absolute bank for them, right? Scooby-Doo. Oh, the mystery machine's so cool. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? can't get over how good these freaking, like, skins are done for the Mystery Gang. You guys remember Mike Tyson Mysteries? That was fun. I missed that show. But they really get you with the fear of missing out stuff in this game, the FOMO. Yeah, supercharged fingers. Supercharged Godzilla with a hot dog. I remember when I grinded him out doing the ballistic mode. You're doing work stuff? Tisk tisk tisk. Multiple VHS tapes. I didn't have any of those. Yeah, no, I didn't have any multi-VHS tapes. But that's not too crazy. There was games, like, you know, Final Fantasy had, like, multiple discs, right? So it's like, I guess multiple VHS tapes ain't too bad. Actually, you know what? Wasn't, Titanic was multiple VHS tapes, wasn't it? Godzilla's here to rock with the Femme Spartan. On the keyboard. Okay, let's go to the creepy camps. I want to go see Jason. You don't want to... Yeah, it saves you, it saves you money. Not doing the Fortnite stuff. I don't really care too much. I'll probably play it more once they give me the, you know, the Game Pass, the 1,000 V-Bucks a month thing, but like... Every now and then there's something cool in this game, and I kind of take a look at it. You know, I stream it a little bit to try to promote the creator code and stuff, and I think we'll probably stream it a bit more once it's, you know, baked in with Game Pass next month. Oh, my legs. Creepy camp. Why don't they just call it Camp Crystal Lake, or are they not allowed to due to some sort of licensing problem? Let's see if Jason's here. Oh, there's somebody else. Go Godzilla. Teach them the meaning of pain. Yeah, it looks like Friday the 13th, like, you know, the video game? Kinda has that vibe. So how does Jason get summoned? Cassette tapes? Had games on cassette tapes? Oh. Oh, the weirdest thing was like a few years ago they were trying to bring cassettes back, and I was like, that's a terrible way to listen to music. The quality's so bad. So bad. Like, you know, when you have like a vinyl disc, the music sounds really good. You know, like the audio is very uncompressed, you get like a very nice pleasing visual experience, and you get like a nice packaging, and it's a nice novelty item. But like a cassette tape, it's like, why would you? I don't know, it's kind of odd. I actually do own a cassette tape though. For one of the promos of a movie I covered, what was that called? Oh, it was like years ago before we did like YouTube shorts to, you know, for stuff. For like everything that came out that you'd get sent nowadays. But like, it was this really gruesome horror type film, and they sent me like a little box, and it had the soundtrack on cassette, and I was like, that's kind of cool. Yeah. That's funny. Paper toilet roll jack-o'-lantern guy. That's kind of fun. So where is Jason? Will he come? Can I summon him from the pumpkin? They deserve to die. Oh man, I missed the Friday the 13th game so much. It's like the Halloween Town. They should release some Halloween Town skins. I'd be all over that. I would be all over that. I don't know where Voorhees is. I'm looking for him, but I can't find him. Am I supposed to destroy the giant pumpkin? Yeah, it's like the Halloween Town pumpkin. That's a franchise I legitimately don't understand why Disney hasn't rebooted as the Halloween Town series. I actually think that'd be like, it's like a really neat IP concept-wise. Oh, freaking hell. Are you for real? Ah. Stupid shotgun. Well, it's too late now, Filet. It's too late to apologize. You let me down, Godzilla. Well, there goes that idea. Godzilla, you're out. Baymax, you're in. I think I have too many characters in this game. What are we at? Okay, we'll do this one. My highest rank in Fortnite. I was the highest rank you could be in Ballistic mode. Season 0? Yeah, I was the highest you could be. I was epic rank or whatever in Ballistic when it first came out, because that was the season I grinded Godzilla. Yeah. CDs. I remember CDs when I was a kid. I was never really into that kind of thing. I always had digital library. Literally since I was like little, I've always had. I've actually had the same set of music, like digital music, since I was like really young, probably like 8 or something like that. I've had the same library, and I add music all the time, but like, well, not in recent years. You know, I haven't really added too much like new music. Every now and then you get something cool to add, but. And some of my tracks are so old, like I've got some like really old Chili Pepper stuff, and it's like probably 25 years old, some of that music, or, well, not 25, 20 something years old. It's like really bad sounding, like super like low audio, but I can't get rid of it because that's just how that song's always sounded to me. Enter a phone booth. He's a boss fight, and Doja Cat is a boss fight? Where do you do that? Go to whatever song without it crackling. Oh yeah, that was a big innovation. Yeah, you could do that on vinyl, eh? Just pick up the thing, drop it down. I love vinyl records. Sometimes I'll have dinner and I'll like play some records. Like cozy little living room. I've got a fireplace too. I'm kind of waiting for it to get cold enough, and then I want to open up. Like, not a real fireplace, but it's like a digital fireplace. But like, yeah, it kind of came with the house. Doja Cat is a rapper. I assume so. Yeah, that's my assumption. She's kind of scary in this. She looks very intense. Whereas Baymax is just big and friendly. Kind of a big target, now that I'm thinking of it. Who the hell is that? Is that like a generic soccer player? You know, I see guys when I'm out on walks on things like that, and it looks so cringy. Metallica? Ooh. I'll never forgive Metallica for how they screwed over the internet. Like, I still have to deal with copyright issues in the modern era because of what Metallica set in motion back in the day due to all their whining. Those guys are monsters. Yeah. She's like Nicki Minaj. I know who that is. Games am I looking forward to covering? Well, I've got Outer Worlds 2. I had to follow up with my Xbox person like a few hours ago, and she's like, "Oh, I forgot about you," and I was like, "That's great, considering I asked for it, but whatever. I'll go to the Freaky Fields, I guess." So, Outer Worlds 2, I guess maybe we'll stay up late to try to throw out a video on or something, but... You know, you get what you get. But, yeah, I guess that game... I got Recreation, too. That one looks neat. Yeah, the hot dog is really small on him. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift and the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. And don't forget, creator code SkyCaptain5 if you're buying anything in Fortnite. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Go Baymax. You know, it's all downhill from coming first place the first match. And that was like a boring match too. We just like walked around. I think we'll go to Ballistic after this. I crave a more competitive scene. They forgot about me. No, this is literally what she says. I forgot. Good thing you reminded me. I was like, really? I can't even with Xbox these days, honestly. It's just so poorly run. Like, the whole thing is just... Yeah. How do you get forgotten about? It's like, yeah, okay. That being said, she's a good contact. She replies quickly, but... Fucking hell, man. Because I was wondering, I was like, why aren't they having it send it out? And then I saw the review embargoes tomorrow, and I'm like, really, Xbox? Yeah. I forgot about Drake. I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna poke them about why I didn't get offered the handheld, actually. It's because they're, like, bothered. That's a real player. Did they die? No, that sucks. Let's go do Ballistic mode. Rivals. People never watch the Rivals streams. If they do, like, if they get cross progression finally going in that, which they keep claiming they will, maybe I'll go do something, but, like, yeah, people never watch the Marvel Rivals stream. One of my all-time best watched Marvels, or all-time watched streams was Marvel Rivals when it came out, but... Yeah, people don't really watch that at all. Alright, let's go do Ballistic. Jeremy, you're in. Yeah, my play quality's just gotten worse and worse. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while we matchmake, though. Yeah, they sent out codes like a week ago or whatever for Outer Worlds, but I was like, as I mentioned, my Xbox person was like, don't worry, I got you. So I just assumed she was going to send me the code, and then I was like, what the hell, man? Yeah. How's the weather? It's actually not bad for this time of year. It's kind of warm. It's colder than it was the last few years, but yeah, it's not too bad. I'm hoping tomorrow is nice, because it's like, I'm wondering if I'm going to need to bring gloves or not for tomorrow's stream, but we'll see. I'll just let my fingers freeze. But yeah, I might send an email and just poke about it, so I actually get a statement about why I didn't get offered the handheld. There's a growing sort of like discussion going on with some of the Canadian press people about the same favoritism in like some of the people in Toronto. Like, some of the guys, they don't really do much metrics. They, like, write kind of like freelance, or they do, like, tweets and stuff, and there's, like, a growing little bit of behind-the-scenes discussion for some of the media, how it seems to be, like, a bit of favoritism between the weird PlayStation controller thing they were doing, and then, yeah, the handheld for Xbox and stuff, so I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Because, like, apparently for the Xbox PR person in Canada now, whoever handles the social media stuff, when they send out packets, like celebratory packets for holidays and stuff, they just send it to their buddies, and that it's kind of getting a little fucking annoying. Because it's all like the same dudes in Toronto getting stuff. It's like if you were in the US and, you know, only California gets anything, you'd be like, what the hell is this? This is Ballistic mode, this is Counter-Strike for kids. I usually do pretty good at this, but my chair sitting position is uncomfy right now, but I'll get back to it. Let's do it, guys. It's time to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of gum. Do 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 do. Oh crap, the whole team's over there. Okay. They planted the bomb on the other side. Is this a new map? I haven't played on this before. At least with this game mode, you know it's all real players. Ah! Damn it. She got me. It's like Valorant. Valorant's like Counter-Strike, but whatever. Damn it, I was sitting so good before I came back, and now I'm just like... Ugh. I hate when this happens. You know what? I forgot to use the shields last round. Nah, that was a big mistake. But yeah, this is actually a very small map. Like it's quite tight. 2-pack in the digital underground. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds cool, man. It sounds cool. Why would we vote to surrender? Oh, one of our guys quit? Why did one of our guys quit? The match just started. We won the first round. Ah. Well, I messed up on that pretty badly. Yeah, why did one of our guys quit? We literally won. See, I don't get this about this chair. Maybe it's because I'm more in a fixated position when I'm streaming. But like all day, I'll sit in the chair, I'll do my work. I have no problems. As soon as I go to stream, it's like sometimes it's just ugh. Yeah, my Halloween skin. I don't have any. Well, actually, no. I did. I had Jason. Do I have any other skins? I have Jason. I used him earlier. Oh, and Scooby. Yeah, Scooby. I started the stream with Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Alright, let's do this, guys. What's up? Just answering the call of Fortnite, you know. Getting ready to battle. You're huge into different types of music. That's cool. I like a bunch of random music from different eras. Mostly it's alternative, though. Wow, no one went this way. Why am I playing so crappy? You know, as soon as I got out the assault rifles, all of a sudden I can't kill people. It's embarrassing, actually. I feel like we would have dominated had that person not quit in the first round. It's like, why even matchmake? I don't understand. Especially if we gotta leave right off the bat. Probably some kid that had to go to bed. Ugh. Listen to 80s music, you're just stuck in the past. Headphones are in your ears or boombox. You gotta be on those AirPods, man. That's how you listen to music nowadays. It's actually really nice, you know, I'll go and like grab groceries and stuff, just pop in some AirPods and go about my business. Probably very antisocial, but you know, it's a vibe when I do it. And what was it? Yeah, so I was doing the live music night tonight. And I was like, you know, kind of listening and stuff. And I wanted to like look at the, you know, the person like playing music. But every time I looked over there, I'm assuming it was her boyfriend or something or whatever, some guy that was with her. Because they had like a rented desk right beside her. And he was just like glaring the whole time. And I was just like, okay, I'm going to just not. Just going to listen to the music and, you know, watch the TV and play on my phone or whatever. It was like, it was kind of scary. He was like glaring. I was like, all right, man. The music was good, though. Not to do a little post thingy on the channel again and talk about it, but I quite like that. I don't know, this map's okay. Just trying to get a vibe for it, because it's a new level. Yeah, you miss a couple seasons of Ballistic, everything changes. Ooh, you got new AirPods. Good for you, man. 80s music Doja Cat? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really listen to new music as much. It's because it's all so optimized these days. It's kind of like that for a lot of films, too. It's like a very, you know, overly optimized and managed stuff. Especially with the AI rising of, like, art sort of based stuff, it's really kind of making everything sound samey or look the same. Alright, we gotta focus up. We may be down a player, but you know, we can totally do this. If I could just get comfortable again. But yeah, AirPods are like mine. I kind of almost want a new Apple Watch. My battery on the thing dies all the time. Drives me crazy. Ballistic ranked early access. Maybe we should vote to give up. Like, I mean, we're down a player the whole time. Howdy. You know, just answering the call of Fortnite. Anyways, guys, Filet joined, so if you, you know, want to jump in, now's the time. I think some people wanted to jump in earlier. Now that Filet's here, the party's on. So if you want to join in and play, you can now. I am doing aggressively okay, thank you. Unbelievable. Vote to surrender. Yeah, I give up. I thought our team had it in us, I guess we just didn't. Because, yeah, I know he's promoting this code, which is kind of funny. Actually kind of smart to do that, because, like, you know, in theory, somebody might get a laugh out of it and do it, right? Be excellent to everyone. No! I want to say mean things to these kids. Just like, you know, when I was young and a kid, everybody said mean things to us, but nowadays, you can't say anything to the kids. They get all, like, upset and stuff. Should have seen or heard the things that I heard back when in the day on Xbox and doing video games. That was terrible. You know, when I was winning, I was getting better progression on this battle pass. Now, like, progression's on a standstill. I'll unlock this useless loading screen I'll never use. That's what I think of for a lot of battle passes. It's just a bunch of crap you collect. Case sensitive? I don't think so. You just type it into the thingy and it just searches it. It'll just like auto put it in for you. The newer Apple Watches charge fast. It's more like battery life. I want like an Apple Watch that lasts longer, but I don't really want to spend money on it right now. My current goal is I want to buy some RAM sticks because I need more RAM on my PC. So that's my current excess money expenditure right now. Like I bought an NVMe that was on sale. I haven't had time to put it into the PC, but like, so I'm gonna put all my video files onto this. Because, you know, like my video storage, I don't have much space, so I bought this to throw a bunch of stuff on there. And then next up, I need to add some RAM sticks. Going up to, I think, 160 gigs of RAM, roughly. Just gonna get up and sit back down again, so I'm more comfy on this. Okay. Oh, here we go. There was no filter. There really wasn't. I just kind of assumed that's how it would continue to be. You know, I'd get my turn at yelling at kids online. online. You know, I was like, when is it my opportunity to do that? No, that's kind of funny. It was a very different place, online gaming. Like 800 plus. Yeah, like I didn't really necessarily want an Apple Watch. I just kind of was gifted one for Christmas the one year because my sister was getting one. So my mother was like, "Oh, you know, you gotta give the kids both the same." And I'm like, "We're old, so I don't, you know." Anyways, so I do like it. I use it all the time, you know, like a daily kind of thing. But yeah, definitely the battery on it is kind of like less than ideal. Bum, bum, bum. So that'll be a someday, you know, kind of excess kind of thing. The chair just today it's just like, okay, it was perfect, and then I went up to go to the bathroom and I came back and it's just like, yeah. It's just, yeah, it's not centering on my spine. If anything, it's probably good for like posture, but it's like I want to be comfy in it. It's not being comfy for me at the moment. Probably looks awkward to see me awkwardly sitting here trying to like cozy up. Is this the map we just... What is this map? There's all these new maps, so I don't know what the layouts of them are. It's kind of bothering me. Alright, let's roll, guys. One thing I also really like about Ballistic is it's like actually real people. I never liked when video games started to do that thing where it's like, oh, you play against like not real players. Come on. Ah, my shots weren't that good anyways. I deserved that death. Gaming chair is hella expensive. Yeah, I got it for free. Well, not technically. I did like the post show for a Minecraft live event. They had me come in and do like I don't know what you would call it, like a post chat or something. Sort of like a panel. I was part of a Minecraft live panel a few years ago, and I guess instead of any sort of like payment or anything, they gave us these chairs. Which is good because, you know, it's a super expensive chair, so... But yeah, I didn't pay for it. Because, like, obviously with the green screen, it's not ideal, but... I was kind of laughing because I'm like, yay, now I'm stuck forever having to buy these freaking expensive-ass chairs when it breaks down, because I'm so used to it. I was perfectly content with my Costco $150 gamer chairs. They were perfectly adequate, but... Now I'm used to a higher level of sitting. Samsung. Oh, that must be rough. That's actually one of my biggest worries, is ending up with someone that, like, enjoys Android devices, because it just doesn't fit into my lifestyle. I'm like, it would legitimately be a thing. It'd be like, how would I make this work? I'd be like, you know, because you wouldn't have the iMessage stuff. Like, it sounds stupid, but it would, like, be detrimental to my lifestyle. Cool, I think we got the win here. Damn it. No, I mean, the Apple Watches are really good, so it makes sense about the pricing, right? But you know what's free, guys? Liking the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. And creator code SkyCaptain5. Yeah, if you're buying anything in Fortnite. Yeah. Same as an SMS. I know, I get some messages from casual, like, Androiders. I don't know if it would fit into my life. A non, Apple person as far as phone stuff goes. You know, it's just like, you feel better than other people who have iPhone. And, you know, you can play games and the iMessaging and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I could date an Androider. You'd have to be really special. Maybe my standards are too high. But I don't think I've ever come across a lady that actually has an Android phone. Oh, come on. Why was I not placing those shots well? I should have focused more. Get married, they decide to switch. No, that's fine. Oh, she switches like while we're married? I don't know. I mean, that would be something you would have to discuss. But she's using an Android. It really is like an impact to your life. You know, whenever I've been with like ladies, we always like play like games and stuff on the iMessage and stuff. Samsung better than Apple? I disagree pretty wholeheartedly. You know, I have a lot of issues with like electronics and things in life and devices and stuff. But there's one thing that's always 100% useful and never lets me down, and that's my iPhone. It works every day, non-stop, perfectly for me. I've had like some issues where my library disappears when I buy a new phone, but that's no longer a problem because they've updated it. But like my phone, 100% reliability every single day, day in, day out. And for that I give undying loyalty. And you feel better than other people. Different color chats with yourself. It's all about the blue, man. Yeah. Gotta go to the gym. I went to the gym for like a decade and a half straight. It's the only time I haven't been going to the gym. Well, I guess during COVID, but like, yeah, since I moved here, I haven't gone to the gym because I have to find a new gym, and I haven't really had time for that. But like, I went to the gym for many, many years. You love Apple products. Well, that's the funny thing too, is I'm not really an Apple fan. I don't really believe in their iMacs and stuff, but damn, they deliver on their phones. And because you got the phone, you know, you gotta have the AirPods, and then you gotta have the Apple Watch. That was terrible shooting on my part. It's all part of the ecosystem. Yeah. Whereas, like, Google devices, I had a crappy Android device that was a tablet that was terrible. I reviewed the Google Pixels. I had one that, like, literally just fell apart, and all I did was use it for photos. And I was just like, yeah, no thanks, I'm good. Can I play Battlefield 6? I have the capacity to play Battlefield 6. I'm not playing it right now. And they win one round and they're doing a whole frickin' dance-off. I don't have the money to buy what I need. Okay, I'm gonna have to rock the MP5. This is a budget round, guys. Let's do this. Oh, I'm playing as Keanu. Baylander would love this stuff. This game mode. There's actually some really well done maps. It just seems like they've got a lot of the test maps right now out here in rotation. Like, I mean, I haven't played this since season 0 or whatever, and I was the highest rank in it. It's actually like a really good mode. But yeah, they've introduced a lot of maps that seem to be just kind of in playtesting to get them right. And they do textures and stuff like that, but it's actually pretty well done. It's my favorite part of Fortnite, actually. I tolerate this mode really quite well. Man, that's some good accuracy. Oh, freaking... Was that my own mine that got... Damn. Yeah. That being said, going to the gym doesn't really change anything. It's all who you meet and how you socialize. Although I will say the gyms on this side of the town are definitely lacking. Let's do this. I don't think anybody bought the Apple Vision Pro. Didn't that thing land like a dud? Flay's the only one out here not helping the rest of the team? Wow. What a Fillet move. That's such a Fillet thing to do. Man, my shots, I'm just like not... You know, not hitting the accuracy. And that goes by mine. All 5 of them are alive. We've lost 2 guys. Great. There we go. Now it's 3-on-2 for us. Damn it. How's this person hopping around and surviving? Are they like a team? They're all wearing like similar outfits. The time to kill and stuff. It's really nasty if you get headshots. Like it just, yeah. It's basically just Counter-Strike rules and stuff. Like it gets really heated too when you get to the higher like ranking tiers. Like when I was playing Epic Rank, which is the highest, it gets really like people get really serious. You have people like chatting in the games and stuff. It gets really intense. The gym was a game changer for you. That's great, man. Yeah, no, it's just kind of something I did a couple times a week to just stay fit. So yeah, I guess it was quiet time for me, but you know, now that I have a house, I get like all the quiet time I ever need. Will I cover VR stuff in the future? Probably not. I have no plans to. You know, I'm sure if I wait long enough, someone will probably send me a VR headset or something, but I don't really have any plans to. I was looking at the PS2 VR, or PSVR 2, when the generation was happening, but then I kind of decided that I thought it would be a waste of money. And I think I was kind of right. Yeah. Not, like, VR is cool, but though it's, like, kind of hard to cover, and... Yeah, I don't know, I'm just not too interested in it. You're eating playing? Oh, Fillet. What a guy. Well, as long as we're winning, I guess it doesn't matter. Wait, grenades? Ugh. I'm gonna have a nice, well-deserved pizza pop after this. What am I gonna do for food tomorrow? Go to Heritage Park. I want to go and have like a wine and pizza, but like... I just don't know how to fit that into the schedule. I don't know how to fit into the schedule. I'm so busy. I made the right call. Thanks, I think so. You know, a lot of the time I have, like, you know, I usually have the right idea for things, but sometimes you make, like, choices that don't work out and stuff, and I like to think most of the time I got a general good pulse on things, but, yeah. They probably went to plan on the other side. That was close. I've got 4 health. I'm gonna get out of here. Should really use that health thing that guy has. That was a clever flank, but it didn't work out for them. Like, one shot, I die. He's a one-shot. When you become rich, just send me a headset. Right on, man. EV time to kill in PvPs? I don't really think about it too much. I'm really kind of one of those people where it's sort of like I adjust to whatever the game is. But, you know, sometimes I notice and I'm like, ah, this is too much. But most of the time I'm like, eh. Or it's too fast. Scrap the schedule and have my whole night open. Nah, man, I gotta do the Heritage Park thing, and then I gotta grind the Chucky Battle Pass tomorrow, so it's gonna be a busy day. But yeah, I say the pizza and wine thing because Vaylander and Dean there threw money down for me to go do that during the ship stream, so gotta make a night out of it. Yeah. Working for many, many years. Yeah, that's a big issue I actually have, is because I work from home and stuff, I don't really run into people. Yeah. You want to surrender to finish the food. Play you're problematic. Are we blowing our lead? I don't like that. Man, I really, like, I'm just so unfamiliar with this map. Like, I'm trying to get, like, a vibe for it, and it's like, I'm having a really hard time, like, grasping the layout of this one. I think it doesn't help that we only seem to see one side of the map, too. Double kill. Oh, crap. Crap. Triple kill! Play of the game? Okay, Filet, I killed literally everyone else. You just have to kill the last person. That's it. This is all on you, Filet. You just have to kill one person. You're gonna hide in the same spot I am? That's just like asking for us to be double killed. You know what is the last person not playing? One sec here, I'm kinda curious. No, they're playing, okay. See what I mean? Yeah, well, that's a lot of things. Like, people will always be like, hey, you know, do you adjust your sensitivity? Or what sensitivity are you using in a game? And I'll just be like, whatever the default is. Really, Filet? Are you for real, man? Dude. It's sort of like, unless it's the time to kill is really bothering me, I just adapt to whatever is being showing up. The wine from Winefest is hitting. Lol. My second Winefest wind. VR experiences. Pizza and wine sounds awesome. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's always a nice experience. I'm trying to find, like, a new place to maybe go and do it. You know, have, like, a night out of it, but... It's just, like I said, there's so much stuff going on right now. But hey, I'm keeping busy. I can't jump over this? It seems like a design flaw. Okay, there's 3 left. That was so long for my guy to get his gun up in the air. VR and stuff. That's another thing too. I really wanted to do some like horror streams, and like it just has not fit into the schedule very much. Like, what have we done this year that was like scary? I don't know if you would even count Batman, but like, yeah, I wanted to do some. I had some ideas of some streams, but like between new things coming out and all this other stuff. Yeah. But VR, it's also funny too, because there'll be like one guy that comes in, his like name is VR, and he's like a VR channel. He'll donate sometimes, and it's always nice, but he'll always be like, "You doing VR yet?" And I'm like, "Nah, man." He'll be like, "Ah." The funny thing too is like the idea of VR is really cool, and I was really into the idea of it when they were first like bringing VR back in like 2014 or something like that. When VR was kind of like coming back, but I thought it was too expensive at the time to really take off. And yeah, it never really did. Although it's a much more affordable now. Double kill. I think VR will stay niche. It's just, I think at the end of the day, I've kind of learned that people like to just sit and look at a screen to play video games. You know, like with the motion controls that were a big thing, and the VR headsets, they've never become mainstream. Yeah, I don't think people like things on their heads or their faces as far as like devices, and until you get those devices to a point where it's like super comfy or super easy going and you don't feel like it's on your head, then yeah, that's even then I don't think it'll become mainstream. Yeah. That one guy has like 30 eliminations. Damn, he's freaking carrying that team. He's got double the eliminations I have. Holy crap. They have 4 players on their team. Why has my team let me down like this? Me and Bruno Moose. Oh, everybody's dead. It's all up to me, and I don't have enough time to go in there and grab the bomb and defuse it and kill 4 of their players. A favorite COD campaign? Like the Black Ops 1 campaign? And my team let me down. At least Sabrina Carpenter props me right back up. Brings a tear to my eye. It's very bright. Dear, dear, dear. I didn't even know you could change the lobby music. So did that unlock me the tier that has that V-Bucks? Oh, it did. Oh ho ho. I'm gonna have enough V-Bucks to do stuff. Filleted left? Wow. How did I lose? Gross incompetence from everyone else. Gross incompetence. The other guy on the other team was a generational talent too, though. New V-Bucks amount. Exact amount. Okay. Beer, beer. I'm like, do I buy one of the mystery gang, or do I like save to buy somebody else coming out? Oh, I forgot to switch out the piano. Alright, Christmas Snoop Dogg, you're up. Christmas Snoop Dogg, I go. I think the hot dog stands out too much. Maybe that's what's getting me killed. Go back to the accessory bag. Yes. VR headset 18 hours straight. That's just crazy. But you never know, things could be really big. Oh, I forgot to say, like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift and the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. And don't forget, creator code SkyCaptain5. Buying anything on Fortnite, use the code. Arc Raiders. Yeah, I mean, I streamed it when it was in the first Slam test. Not this Slam test, but the previous test. And then I did videos of it on the channel for Xbox and PS5. So if you missed those are up on the channel if you go look at the video page. I think I'll stream it when it comes out. I did find a contact for it, so I've been chatting with that person. And they said they're going to set me up for things on that, so should be good for that. Yeah, I do find it horribly boring, though. Just so you are fully aware on that one. I find it horribly boring. Alright, let's get ready for another ballistic match. How come I can't move or dance or anything? Why do I have... Oh, I'm Snoop Dogg. The dance menu isn't popping up, guys. Yeah. Well, I'm very honest about things, yeah. I mean, you guys, some of you probably saw me stream Arc Raiders. You just walk around. Those extraction games are super boring. I know it's like hot and stuff, and we'll cover it in that, but man, I find those things boring. Super boring. That's just how she goes. But yeah, I gotta see if I can throw a video together for that for tomorrow. Ooh, recreation. There's other stuff to do. The grind, it never ends, guys. It never ends. Let's do this. I'm hoping for a W this match. Tony the Tiger. You know, I interviewed the guy that did the voice of Tony the Tiger for 20 years. Yeah, the Sniper Elite 5 interview. That guy voiced Tony the Tiger. Even did that. That's great. It's not that I'm not a fan of extraction shooters, I just find the concept of them incredibly dumb. Like, you're just going around collecting miscellaneous crap, like, you know, wrappers or computer parts or something like that, and you sell it. It's just, it doesn't make any sense to me. I liked Vigor, that's my favorite one. I've got my face on a bag in that game, which is awesome. But, like, you know, that game, you're building a house, so there's, like, a gameplay loop that you're working towards. But like the other extraction shooters, you're just going around collecting random garbage. I don't get the appeal of it. And you know what, I'll say, you know, people are like, oh, extraction shooters are the hot new thing. I disagree. I think it's a manufactured thing for the suits trying to come up with a new, like, sort of replacement for Battle Royale. Because in my day-to-day, I never see anyone that's excited about those games. Nobody talks about them. Numerous of them have failed. It's a very niche genre in gaming, and I don't think it's anywhere near the Battle Royale craze. My gun is not aiming. I can't shoot. I can't shoot my gun. What the f... What the f... What is that? My gun wasn't working. A paid game. All the extraction games are paid games because Helldivers got into the minds of all these developers that they can charge for their games and make some money. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. Like, what the hell, man? So anyways, yeah, so now all these developers, because of Helldivers, they think they can get away with making small, like, amounts, well, you know, decent amount of money doing, like, a premium thing. And maybe it'll work out for them, maybe it won't, but we'll have to wait and see. I will say that game does have a good amount of hype around it, but yeah, I find extraction shooters to just be, like, really terribly boring. But all to their own, right? If it's the hype new thing, I'll cover it and stream it because that's just the job. It's a burst gun? That's not good. I can't do burst fire. Okay, going to the PlayStation menu, maybe. Like, the gun wasn't cheating. Yeah, still enjoy playing games. Yeah, sure, man. You know, you get a game you enjoy, it's fun. Sometimes it's miserable. Lots of people pay me to play games that are, you know, pretty miserable experiences because they enjoy that, and that's fair. But it's like, yeah, no, still there's cool games coming out. I mean, it is work, but every now and then I get to do something that's fun and enjoyable. You know, there's a lot harder work I could be doing in my day-to-day, I'll tell you that much. It really depends on what I'm playing. Like, Battlefield there, I'm super bored of that game. Super bored. But it's just, you know, it's okay, it's just something to do. Recreation. Yeah, I hope it's good too. Vote to surrender. Yes. You know, because we're down a guy. Was supposed to be free. Well, I think they saw the numbers and they're like, oh, we can make a lot of money off of doing this. And we'll have to wait and see if it works out for them, but I mean, it's not a terrible concept, right? If you can do a premium thing and then also charge people for battle passes, there's a lot more money to be made. And, you know, I'm sure the company sat there and they kind of did the math on how excited people are, and they're like, oh, we can make some good money off of this. And that's what they're doing. Yeah, because, I mean, COD, you know, they do it every year. They get a premium title plus all the battle passes. They're making hand over fist. But it doesn't work for every game. But a lot of developers think it can, and that's what they do nowadays. I take it these guys just don't want to play. Is there where do we vote to quit or whatever? How do we call a vote to give up? Yeah. Can always go free to play later. I don't know, I feel like that burns off your core audience if you start as a paid thing and then you go, you know, free to play later. Some companies are okay with it though. They'll take a chance on charging $40 and then, you know, just refund people if it doesn't work out. They didn't vote to quit. Is there a penalty if I just leave? Triple kill. Where do you vote to quit? Game info, miscellaneous. Call surrender vote. I don't know why they keep trying to make us like fight through this. These guys on my team are not very good. It's not like they're doing well. Do they just not know how to vote to like quit? Fallout Day today? I don't know. Probably like a new expansion update or something, hopefully. Ghost of Yutai is something I wish we had more time to stream too. I didn't like the PlayStation sent that so late. But yeah, I need like 2 more 6-hour streams of that, and I don't really want to do that. I don't think I get many views out of it either at this point, but... If I quit Filet, is there any problem with that? Ark would benefit from it. Well, maybe they're gonna have a really good premium experience, and you know, people are gonna buy it and pay $40 for it. I don't know, man. We'll have to wait and see. Everything's a gamble for gaming stuff, right? Works for you or it doesn't. One of them is AFK. And how does that help us? I mean, hell, even being free to play doesn't mean your game's gonna do well. Yeah, look at X Defiant. Although that game technically did really good, and then it just didn't retain its players because it wasn't great. It was incredibly average. So we're destined to just sit here and get smoked over and over again. Great. Love teammates like that. Sit here and suffer through this. They're not AFKing, Filet. What are you talking about? It's just one Snoop Dogg against 4 miscellaneous characters. I did the best I could. Diablo 4. I don't know. I actually quite like Diablo 4. I was very disappointed they didn't do an expansion this year. I was kind of expecting them to do a yearly expansion for Diablo. And yeah, I'm genuinely surprised they didn't do that. Yeah. Most underrated game. Oh, Shadowrun, of course. Yeah, 2007's Shadowrun. It was just ahead of its time. This is stupid. Why is our team sticking with this? This is so dumb. Like, what are they doing? I'm glad it's over finally. Useless. Like, what am I supposed to do in this situation? You know, you're down 2 players. Like, why would you stick around with this? And the surrender option is right there. Alright, Snoop Dogg, get out of here. Spider-Man Noir, you're up. Bring it on home. We get any progression in the battle pass? 1 to claim. There we go, guys. V-Bucks. I almost have enough to buy a character. 7 more. I think I can do the save the world thing and get the last 50 V-Bucks I need. Yeah. Archive Fortnite to PUBG. I don't know. I think it's just a popular thing right now that people are kind of like hanging on to, and you know, some of the streamer people are like really hyping it up. I played quite a bit of it when it was in the test thing. The first test, not the server slam, but yeah, the first test we streamed quite a bit of it. And I was like, super boring. You just walk around. I genuinely do not get the appeal, but like, you know, it will come out, I'll stream it, and I'll walk around, and you know, maybe the full game's got something, and it'll click with me, or maybe the gameplay loop of buying stuff and whatever will work. I don't know. Because we did what is it, Delta Force's thing, and you know, that's actually one of the better interpretations I've seen of extraction shooters, but even that, I'm like, this is terribly boring. You're just walking around grabbing useless crap. Funny enough, in one of my reviews, I found a super special, like I got an achievement for it, but I found like a super special server or something, and everyone in the comments were like, "Ooh, look at that, very lucky." Filet, did they get rid of the other maps that used to be in this that were like finished maps? Like, are those gone? We already played against these guys. Yeah, did they get rid of the regular actual finished levels? Yeah, they had that lady killing with Jason in one of the commercial ads. Is that like a licensed character? Man, this game's ridiculous. If a developer, I think if it's free to play, then it doesn't need PS Plus, but yeah, it's usually down to the developers to choose or make an agreement with PlayStation or whatever about it. As all things, it's a case-by-case basis, right? Hmm. And now we wait. Alright, let's do this. No, Tony the Tiger's on our team this time. But yeah, it'd be nice to have some of the other maps. Because they were actually like finished levels. A hangout in lobby? I don't know, there's lots of different modes where people just sit around though. You gotta remember, this is like a game of games, kind of like Roblox. I'm sure there's a map where people just stand around dancing. Yeah. No shit, it's like role play lobbies and stuff. The younger kids are always into that sort of stuff. But yeah, there was, like, when I played Season 0 of this, there was a whole bunch of finished maps that had textures and stuff. And I haven't seen those for quite a while. So I wonder if they got rid of them. How did I miss that many shots? It's embarrassing. How do I do the dances? There we go. I don't know, maybe they made a deal with Xbox or something to get the Diablo not to need the plus or something. I don't know what to tell you, man. The only thing I do know to tell you is to like the stream, subscribe, it's great donation, it's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. And don't forget, creator code SkyCaptain5 if you're buying anything in Fortnite. My luck ran out there. I killed all that I could. What are you doing? Use your pistol. Ugh. Good thing we pulled that out there, because I was like, man, that team was letting me down on that one. 7 kills for Fennekin, wow. Primitive stage. I don't know, man. Extraction shooters have been around for a while. And I have not seen them really grow in popularity. Tarkov's like, what, the biggest one? And that one is niche. Most of them have been complete failures. Like I said, I believe it's more of an industry thing where the suits are like, this is the next hot thing. Whereas I don't think... It's one of those situations where, you know, developers and suits are kind of like, this is what's going to be the thing, not leaning into, like, people choosing what they want to play. And I think that's the biggest problem is, in general, people don't care about extraction shooters. They're just not very interesting games. Like, Battle Royale is interesting because you're trying to be the best. You're trying to be the last alive. You're trying to best all of the other players. In an extraction game, you're just gathering random crap and leaving. And it's like, oh, you die, you lose your stuff, but it's like, yeah, you just get more stuff. It's not a big deal. But like in a battle royale, when you lose, you lose. You know, you lost the match. It's like, oh, you weren't able to do it. That I think is the big difference. And even then, battle royales are waning quite a bit these days. But it was the hot thing. And before Battle Royales, Horde mode was like the hot thing. And, you know, there's always something that's like really in and, you know, genre-wise or mode-wise that's really in. Or, you know, like a big social party game becomes a big thing. And it all changes and fluctuates over time. Man, I dropped the ball in that one. Need some good accuracy. Play Tarkov and forget the roast, right? The funny thing too is, remember all the anger people had towards Tarkov due to their pricing changes? It seems like everyone's completely forgotten about that. People forget about things all the time. I think it's just because there's so much going on that people's like attention spans and stuff for things is so minimal. Yeah. Double kill. Triple kill. Overkill. My team is carrying? I'm doing okay. I mean, that one guy, Fennekin, is really, like, you know, 11-0 is absolutely killing it out there, but yeah, I'm not doing bad. Yeah, 6-3, 6 kills, 3 deaths, 6 assists. It's like, it's not act like I wasn't contributing to the squad there. I feel like I should have just left it with the Mandalorian. I've never changed that. And it's like... yeah, it's odd looking. Okay. Ice Spice, you're in. I still really don't know who that is. I remember who gifted that to me, and I'm like, who the freaking hell is this? Or no, they paid me to buy Ice Spice. It's like, alright. Oh yeah, she's the one with the Ozempic rear end, right? Yeah. She Ozempic did. Somebody, like, how much music do I have in this? Oh yeah, I got Ride With Me. That's gonna be really weird to play on the guitar. Can't wait till that guitar arrives. Yeah, 6 to 7 was pretty heartbreaking, man. Were digestible, do you mean? I don't know, I mean, sure, you know, maybe extraction shooters become a very popular thing, but right now, as far as I see it, I don't see it. But, you never know, right? You know, the right one comes along and it becomes a big thing. Sure, but, yeah, I really don't get the appeal, and I've played quite a few of them, and it's just like, eh. If it becomes the hot thing, it becomes the hot thing. I don't really have a whole lot of a say in it, I just kind of play and get my thoughts on things. Arena shooter? Oh yeah, be nice if arena shooters came back. Caden paid for it and you gifted. Oh, okay, sure, yeah, that's what happened. That sounds about right, Filet. Filet's got the lore. A hero shooter game. I thought they already had a hero shooter game. Isn't that what Valorant is? Is technically a hero shooter? Yeah, I don't know. The arena shooter is kind of not really popular these days. Halo, they're trying to do some kind of multiplayer free-to-play thing next year, and I think it's going to just bomb horribly bad. I can't wait for another time of Microsoft being like, sorry, we're not giving out the Battle Pass. I'm like, you don't want it to be promoted? And it's like, okay, whatever. Then look, Halo died. Oh yeah, Splitgate 2 crashed and burned so hard. I remember that. That was like a few months ago. Man, that thing already died. Fuck, that was quick. Where are the regular maps? I'm so sick of playing this, like, grayscaled hellscape. Who's on our team? Yeah. Filet, when are you gonna be done eating to come and carry me? Oh, you're talking about, like, an Overwatch shooter? Because you know hero shooters doesn't just mean Overwatch, right? You're talking about another Overwatch clone. I can see that working with the popularity of, you know, League of Legends with all their operators or whatever, all their characters. See, that's the thing, the Overwatch style, it's very fun and easily digestible, but I think between Overwatch itself and Marvel Rivals, I don't know how much space there is for more games that are like that. I thought she Ozempic her assets. Oop, fuck, my bad. Didn't she work on getting that back? Can you reclaim that once you've Ozempic? Boo. Oh crap, no, I don't want that. There we go. That's not a good first round, guys. It's the only one that got a kill. We're gonna have to put it back here and, you know, get EA Sports back in the game. Because if it's in the game, It's in the game. Is that the Among Us guy on his bag? Is that a Fem Venom? Sure, why not? They went to the other position. Why is my whole team coming down this way? Ah! Terrible shooting. Terrible shooting. The MMORPG. I think eventually they'll put that in, or get that out the door. I think that could do really well for Riot. I was really disappointed when Xbox canceled the, was it Project Blackbird there? That was supposed to be a new MMORPG from the Elder Scrolls people. Huge disappointment. It sounded really cool. Man, my team's not doing good. We need to get our act together. Oh. Did no one on my team think they would maybe switch up positions and go the other way? Ugh. I was the only one on that side defending. Hoping for a big clutch from my team here. Oh, that's what I like to see. Fem Venom getting it done. Oh, never mind. Drop the ball. What are you doing? You know the person's gonna come. Unbelievable. Yeah, it was part of all the other stuff they canceled. Fired the ball. You can always pay to... Ugh. God, Fortnite. This is Counter-Strike, man. Come on. It's clearly Counter-Strike. Fuck. I'm just not getting those shots off. Spellcasters. Quantic Dream doesn't really make great stuff. Have they ever even done a multiplayer game? Oh, I mean, I guess a couple of their projects were okay. I don't think they've ever done multiplayer. Definitely not playing well this match, though. Come on, Fem Venom, you got this. It's all up to... I don't know what character this is. DJ. I think DJ's had a mod for ever. When did you get a moderating thing? Moderator bargain. DJ, when did you get your I don't even remember when he got that. I think he's been on here for like years. He definitely didn't pay for it. Too many moderators. Too many. But yeah, no, I think DJ's had it for like forever. I don't even remember giving it to him. It's been that long, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, we gotta focus up, guys. But yes, we do have quite an unusually high level of moderators. But when you sell it too, you know, that's how you get more of them. Don't forget, guys, you can always buy your moderatorship today. You too can be part of the elite. Triple kill. We finally got a win, guys. Taylor Swift. I feel like they've tried to get Taylor Swift and she just asks for too much money. I honestly, I don't think they could afford Taylor Swift in this, and I think she would print absolute... She would just print money. Yeah. I don't know, I also like to reward people when they like watch the streams and stuff, and you got yours last year. What was the reason I gave it to you? Was it because there was like no one else? Sometimes I do that too. If there's like, you know, an unruly chat and none of the other moderators are here, I'll throw somebody a moderatorship too, but... Did you get gifted it? I can't even remember. I'm not complaining at all, I'm just like trying to remember all this stuff, because it's, you know, it's been years of doing this. Yeah. We'll wait and see. Yeah, we'll wait and see on them. But yeah, Taylor Swift, I think, would make bank on this, but they probably can't afford her because she probably wants like ridiculous sums, which they could just do other skins and, you know, make just as much. You'd have to do like a whole concert and season around her too, which, you know, she's too large. But yeah, I mean, some people want to be moderators, and, you know, you can make money off of it. It's like, why wouldn't you? And like I said, if there's something we can come up with, a monetization scheme for something, we'll come up with it. Yeah, I can wear silly hats, we do all that. So there's all kinds of things you can buy. You can see that all from our Stream Unlocks page. That periodically shows up in the chat. Taylor, you know, she would make bank if she had a character in this. Everyone would buy that skin. Yeah. You know, she was in, not Guitar, but she was in Band Hero, eh? Which was the Guitar Hero spin-off. Yeah, she's a playable character in that one before she kind of, like, really got large. Yeah. Just like you're here before I get really large, right? So be sure to like the stream. Subscribe, it's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. And don't forget the creator code, SkyCaptain5. Buying anything in Fortnite, use the creator code. Which has actually been super popular during October, probably because of all the skins. Do they have any other cool skins coming as part of this FORTNITEMARES thing for later, or should I save my V-Bucks till next time? Then again, I am going to start getting 1,000 V-Bucks a month. Gotta get those headshots, and I'm not hitting them. Damn it. Yeah, you have a good one, man. Oh yeah, everybody would be Taylor Swift. It'd be like when everyone was Sabrina Carpenter. It'd be super popular. You know it's true. Hell, I'd have to grab that skin too. It'd be fun to have a skin in this. I could have like a cardigan and shorts and stuff. It'd be hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. I think we should go this way. I wonder what it would take to get like legacy GTA characters in this. I bet that would make some money. To get CJ in this, I bet that would print all this. But they know what they're doing. They make money hand over fist in this. Princess Ice One, we're just regular Ice Spice. Ice Spice, Planet in the Ball. Entire Fortnite map. That's what I was thinking though. You'd have to do like a concert. I don't know if they do concerts anymore in this. Which was Harmonix's one point of existence, I think. But yeah, you'd have to do like a whole concert, a whole map kind of thing around her. She's just, you know, that big of a thing, right? Swiftland. We're all tied up, guys. Don't call it a comeback. We've been Fortniting for years. You were a moderator before you were a channel member. That's what I was talking about, though. Not your level, your member. I was talking about your moderator. I'm pretty sure you've had it for a long, long time. That's what I was saying, man. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Sorry for any confusion, I'm just trying to remember when people got everything that they got and stuff. Yeah, because Fille's complaining about it. She walked right into that and kept walking into it. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on, Explosive, you were right beside him. That mine should have killed that dude. The Dad Punk concert? Yeah. This game? Oh, it's just gonna keep on coasting. Like, I think Fortnite's pretty much cemented itself in the culture. It hasn't even had a Renaissance movie tie-in yet. You know, we're not at that point of nostalgia yet. Yeah, this game's gonna do well for a long time. Bum, 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 bum. Alright guys, let's get it done. Damn fem venom. Why is my arm see-through? And that person's actually carrying us being 12 and 7. Legitimately carrying this team. Yeah, we came back. Everybody loves a good comeback story. I can't shoot that guy over the wall? That's lame. Carried. The Jigsaw skin? Yeah, it is kind of creepy. I think we should go to the other side. And that's where I'm taking it. My gun is still see-through. These bugs. I would like to play some of the older maps, though. I kind of don't like that we just keep getting this one. There were some really cool maps, and they just, like, seemingly took them out. Damn Fortnite and its rotating door of content. Yeah, I have the bomb. Why don't you guys go ahead and, you know, throw yourselves out there. Ah, damn it. Come on, Fem Venom, clutch. Ah. Damn it, Fem Venom. Taylor Swift in Madden games? I think the community would revolt over that, but it would be funny. Ah. I feel like the team let me down on that one. Yeah, I don't think that was a me issue. Now I'm carrying. But my team is letting me down, guys. Like, I planted and killed, like, most of the guys. Try not to suck so much, teammates. Flay, when you get your guys back in here and carry this stuff. These guys are letting me down. I have a craving to win Counter-Strike for kids. Ah, why wasn't that person dying faster? We're gonna lose again, aren't we? Hey, don't jinx it, guys. I need more of your beliefs and your likes on this. Ah, it's too soon for that. Would have been perfect. I'm giving her all she's got out there. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know what's wrong with my character. She's like phasing in like a ghost. It's weird. That's the Ice Spice advantage, I guess. Okay, so it's 6-6 now. I'm gonna flip up my strategy and do something different. Ice sold. Ice sold what? What does that mean? Triple kill. Overkill. Cause I gotta be doing everything around here. I can't beat. That's why it was the ultimate level. They fumbled that round. I fumbled that round? I did all the work for my entire team. I carried them. I carried these probably children on their iPhones to victory. Ice Spice, you're out. Lara Croft, you're in. Too many characters, I can't even get back to them again. I want to unlock more V-Bucks so I can buy a character. That's a Power Ranger. Where's Skull Guy? Skull Guy likes the Power Rangers. Yeah. Just out here carrying these kids through Kid Fortnite. Do. I'd like to thank Sabrina Carpenter for that victory. Users, no. Viewers are not allowed to join and use voice chat. Absolutely not. I didn't know there's targets. Power Rangers. The Power Rangers stuff was fun back in the day. I watched some of it when I was a kid. I think they're the very, very early seasons in the West. Yeah. And like the Power Rangers movie or something, I remember that being a thing. They're very much targeting adults with this game, aren't they? Like a Halo and Power Ranger season? Red Ranger all the way, guys. Oh my god, they got Lee and Keanu on the other team? How are we going to be able to compete with this raw talent? Soft Fennekin is a really good player. That person we've played with a few times. They're very, very good. I'll probably do bad here. Hopefully. Huh, I don't think I've ever had a battery die on playing Fortnite. That's a new one. Wonder if she's not playing. Looks like that was the case, because Flay went to the spawn to do that. You can hear the beat of the sax throughout the world. Let's do that exact same thing again, guys. Let's do this. Go, go, Power Rangers. Ow. Their team's getting really aggressive this round, eh? Oh, they got a good team going on here. Ah, damn it. Can I get a refund on that? No, we're switching it up. How long this is going to be in early access? I think I was playing this season 0 of this in like January or December or something. I don't know. They seemingly got rid of all the maps that were finished. And there was other maps they were testing too that seemingly have vanished. There was like a castle and stuff. I just keep getting this map over and over again. I don't know why. We're destroying these guys. Rebooted it? I don't remember that. I haven't kept up on Power Rangers for years, man. For years. That was just a thing of my childhood. I moved on, but Filet splurged on. Let's put this bomb thing over here. Ah. That was close. I got come on, guys. There's 4 of you. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. And if you're buying anything on Fortnite, creator code SkyCaptain5. The hell's Kamen Raider? Gundam I was aware of, I know nobody that was really into it. Power Rangers, yeah, I knew people though. Man, that was a long time ago. Lara Croft planting the bomb. Can't wait to see what this looks like when they do the UE6 update down the road. It's gonna be fascinating. What the freaking hell? Where am I? Wow, I can't believe I missed all those shots. That was embarrassing. 2017. Well, I guess it didn't do that well. Oh, Aquamarine getting it done. Woo! Do the weird little dance thing. Guess I'm just kind of the bomb person. That's okay. UE6. I'm assuming they'll increase the complexity of the of lighting and triangles within the environment a lot. Because yeah, UE6 is supposed to come out with the next gen consoles in the next year or two. So I'm very curious to see what sort of adjustments they make. I'm assuming it's going to be an increased level of complexity for, you know, assets. And maybe it'll be more of a physics thing, you know, it's hard to say with these updates and these engine changes. You're never really sure what they're going to set the standards for until they do, right? And, you know, despite UE5 having its problems, you know, when you compare it to UE4, it's quite a generational adjustment. Yeah, the Power Ranger skins are all done. We're not done yet? I'm kind of surprised the other team didn't, like, give up yet. Maybe they're gonna come back and, you know, win 7 matches in a row. Maybe they got the talent. Really a bunch of guys playing as babies with these skins. Anyways. I think they're all going to B. I find that the central area of the map here doesn't get any action. That's a very bad mine. Oh, come on, the mine got me. Get the hell out of there. In UE3. Arkham is really, I think that game definitely needs a remake. You can definitely see some spots where it's aged not the best. Pilot the Megazord. I guess that's cool if you're into that. The Power Ranger was your first crush? That's cute. It's funny, I can't remember what the characters look like, but I can remember just the outfits and stuff. I can't believe we fucking lost. What the freaking... I'll use the MP5, I guess. Wow, we actually lost that match. Trauma. I thought we were just gonna 7-0 them. I guess not. See, Fennekin plays really good. I guess I've been playing not great, but I just do bomb planning every round. Yeah. Yeah, they went right for B again. Ah, fuck. The Pink Ranger was a guy. And that's cool, you know. He's into what he's into. Filet, I did my best there. The person moved in really fast. How do I have 10 assists? I'm just not killing anyone. Just like at ball hockey today, I just got no finish. No finish. But are they going to switch it up and go to this side? It's just flat-footed. This is that round. Man, that guy moves so weird. How does he bunny hop so fast? Filet, how does he move like that? Our team's falling apart, guys. Our team is falling apart. I mean, you're just assuming the Pink Ranger's always been a girl. You need to get more modern whips, guy. Get with it. Wow, are we like throwing the match or something? Somebody want to explain to me what is going on? I brought Filet in here as a ringer to win. Keanu out there doing all those jumps and stuff. Why can't I select that? There we go. Filet got capped. Triple kill. Oh, there's someone else still alive. Collect some of these free stun grenades. In case, well, I guess it doesn't matter if we win this, it's over. Actually, no, I'm kind of surprised they didn't do like a Barbie tie-in when the Barbie movie happened. So you guys were mentioning that earlier. You guys and that damn memes thing. I came in clutch when the team needed it. The heart, the soul, the squad. Okay, Filet, I'm expecting a really intense clutch next round. I want to see your weird talents come out. It's time for Master Chief to get in there. I need a weapon. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. 4 more rewards for another tier. This is ridiculous. Master Chief. Be one of the Femme Spartans, Filet. Dressed to match with Master Chief. It's actually kind of scary seeing that guy do that. kind of terrifying. Stop with the damn memes, guys. Weirdo meme guys. That's Sabrina. Her voice traps the souls of its victims. Oh. Do. Hoping for a good match here, guys. You only played the Lego mode? Get out of here. Yeah, they should have done a Barbie and an Oppenheimer character tie-ins. I don't think they were doing character tie-ins as much as they are now, though. Like, they do tie-ins. Like, daily there's, like, new characters that come in. Is that the Necronomicon? You guys notice it's always 9 out of 10. You should have invited Fennekin to come join us. I kind of wanted Ash, but I didn't want them to buy the whole bundle thing. Is there no other map? There used to be so many other levels. I think this is a different map. No? No, it is. It's the same. There used to be like 2 launch maps or 3 launch maps. Those are all gone. There's a castle, which I have not seen at all tonight, and then we played one other map earlier. It keeps giving us the same goddamn map over and over again. It's nauseating. And it doesn't even have textures. It's like driving me freaking crazy, man. Driving me crazy. You drive me crazy. And they probably made so much money off those Terrifier movies. Ooh, okay, let's do it. Master Chief, I'll go. But yeah, I missed like the launch maps. They were kind of interesting and like well balanced. And, yeah. And that Keanu guy goes so hard with like the crowd shoot and stuff. It's crazy. Good job. Nice work. That's what I like to see out there. Yeah, at least the clouds move. They couldn't even get that innovation in Gears. 20 years and the clouds still don't move in that game. Mind blowing. 20 years. Master Chief, he's a generational sax talent if you didn't know. They actually wanted to call him Saxter Chief. Oh, that sucks. I feel like my mines never kill anybody, but everybody else's mines kill people. Like, mine will explode right on top of guys, but it'll never kill anybody. Wait, there's an Art the Clown gun skin? That's kind of neat looking. Yeah, they're just like running as a group. They're like a very easy triple kill in the waiting. There's a guy right to your left. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What is that accuracy? Or therefore a lack of accuracy. We lost so badly. What is this person doing? Are they just running away? Is there a vote to kick because they just hide like a coward? I don't think I've ever seen somebody in Fortnite run away. The player just ran and hid. Is there a "you're a terrible person" emote? I'm gonna sweep her out of here. I've never seen somebody run away before. I think our team is just cannon fodder. It's the ghost. So how come they did like Fem Spartans, but they didn't add like the Arbiter or something? I'm just very surprised at some of the choices they make. You know what I mean? Like Arbiter would have been sick, or Sergeant Johnson, but yet they do Fem Spartans. Maybe to sell them later. Guilty of sweating. Yeah, okay, Filet. The only thing you're going to be guilty of is not having spent enough time liking the stream. Don't forget creator code SkyCaptain5 for your Fortnite buys. Master Chief rocking the sax. Because that's what he does, because he's a hero. And that's what heroes do. Is that the Zord or whatever? Where was the support out there, Filet, on the push? I think Filet just watched me die. He just stole my mind kill. Actually surprised they don't have Steve from Minecraft in this. I feel like that would make a lot of money. Maybe the Minecraft pass. That would actually be hilarious, where it's like a Minecraft partial world or something. Surprised I have less kills than some of these guys. It's actually embarrassing. Ah, oh, frickin' hell. Why am I... He went behind us. Ah, we got flank 2? We got flank 2? You could sneak in there and disarm it. It's gonna blow up. Unbelievable. Well, at least we get a spawn flip here. Master Chief, away! Astropod. Yeah, the John Wick bouncing and like crouch shotting and stuff, you guys intensely annoying. The very unnatural arm extension with the bomb planting. I didn't even know I was over there. Well, I guess I got the kill on him anyways. Yeah. It's another W on the board, guys. Nobody ever wants the sacks with Chief. Bomb planted. Kind of disappointed I didn't get the kill on that one. The chief is never beat, and the chief gets the sax on. Put these guys out of their misery already. Toast to Your Son sounds like such a bot character in your account. John Wick got way too trigger happy there, eh? There's still 4 of them left. Man, Grievous is super skinny. Master Clutch. Anyways, guys, that was a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed the magic of Fortnite and Sabrina Carpenter right there. Gotta give a shout out to her. And we'll be back tomorrow with the Chucky Pass in Call of Duty to grind. And there's the evening Heritage Park haunted whatever thing going on. Thanks for Filet for joining in. See you guys around and all that other stuff. Or should I see if I can raid somebody? I feel like I should never do it again, but let's see. I don't see anybody live. Mystery Science Theater 3000? Oh yeah. You guys can raid Shadow Legends that.